Hello, everybody. It is. Oh wait, I have the wrong thing up. Whoops! It is Slash, not Flaws this week. What is going on? Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, I accidentally didn't update it, but I hope everyone is doing well this week. I am your host Kaiser, and today with me I have Overlord to One, as my co-commentator. Uh, so it's good to see you too. Sadly, we had a last minute dropout for the tournament, which was Tap. Tap's not gonna be able to make it because of something happening, but that's okay. We still have a decent amount of people for our tournament today, and thank you so much, Overlord to One, for putting in a pop bonus for this last. That was very kind of you to do so. That's very kind of you, regardless. But yeah, like I'm actually excited because there's been a few people that have figured some stuff out that I've been watching, like from the last few tournaments that we've done. So it's nice to like see like the meta evolving already. So it's and also like just with specific characters as well that I thought that might have been over underwhelming, but actually could be more dangerous than we presumed. But I'm gonna actually just switch over here to the bracket really quickly here and see what's up. So first up, we have Christie versus Mr. Dragon Doge. And then oh, hold on. It's actually this is actually not updated. Hold on a second here. Hold on. It's spam mail. I'm sorry, because again Tab had to drop out, so it's Mr. Dragon Doge versus spam mail and Kirsty versus Mike, and then from seeding whoever advances will be fighting you, Overlords One, and then also our own King Slowpoke. Do you have any comments about like any of like the newer players that have been returning in general on what you want to see from like anyone in this tournament? We're gonna see that many Kiryus. Hmm. Yeah, like I might like try to change it up. I just like I like for this time I'm more available for Saturday, but like I might like try to make SLAST a Friday thing if possible, but we'll see. Um, well, I am replying to somebody wants to put something in the pot, so I'm gonna tell them that they can. Oh, oh, you hold on. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. I feel so bad. This okay. No, I understand what happened here. For some reason, even though I have it set to Discord, try talking now.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, they can hear you now. For some reason, OBS likes to be weird with Discord where I have to refresh it each time I open OBS. It's like what I'm
Yeah,
it
OBS is a bit
makes me
finicky.
sound crazy here. But
Yeah, I can understand that. Discord and OBS don't get along exactly super great.
hmm But but as you were saying that there's gonna be a lot of you're expecting a lot of Kiryus and Orgas. And I specifically understand why it was Kiryu because of what people have been finding out with this character recently. But is there anything else you wanted to like comment about, or do you think we should just get this thing started?
Um, I will say that it's kind of interesting how like things have changed around in terms of like the new changes to the characters. Like I like how Rodan plays. I just
Hmm.
think he probably needs a little I just think he needs a little bit of tuning. He's kind of insane right now, but that's just my personal thoughts on it. Like,
Yeah.
Like, if you've seen the tier list in the competitive meta, that's my current thoughts on all the characters right now.
I mean,
I think there's only. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I could totally understand from like seeing Fire Rodan in general. Like Fire Rodan, they're definitely not as bad as they were in the previous like from previously. But
Yeah.
they're still very strong.
Yeah, they went. It's like they went from being obnoxious and just kind of annoying to like the point where we had to ban the move to just really strong in general and kind of dumb in some other way.
Hmm.
But like, I think there's only really three characters in the game that could use some tuning, but I don't think it's like significant. It's more just these characters need to be toned down a little bit, then they'll be fine along with everyone else, I think. And well, Kiryu needs some help. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. I don't know what happened to him. But I would say that's kind of my thoughts on like the current roster and all that stuff right now. We can probably get our contestants up first
Yeah,
and get this show on the road.
I'm gonna like switch over here quickly and just get our first matchup.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be checking both the Twitch and the gonna be checking both the Twitch and the YouTube stream just to keep an eye on both chats. Oh, we're good, we're good. I think.
Everything okay?
Yep. Yeah, I just accidentally need my desktop, but it looks like we're okay. But yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good.
Gotcha.
I was just moving myself forward, and my new desktop is a bit bigger than my old one used to be, but I've been getting used to it. It's very nice. It's certainly powerful enough for all the stuff I want it to do. Let's see. Let's see if the SLAST. Oh, whoa! The prize pool changed. Look at that.
Let me see. I didn't get a chance to see. Oh
Keep the
wow.
love of STEM alive. Yeah,
Thank you so much, Vince, for putting 40 into the pot. That's very generous of you. Wow.
that is very generous indeed.
All right. Just give me a moment here. Do.
Yep, more money. We have generous donators. Some glorious, generous donators. Yeah, I understand that, VD. It wasn't the first video game I played. Destroy Monsters Melee was the first Godzilla game I played. I was a little bit familiar with games before I played that one. But I would say that without Destroy All Monsters and without Unleashed, I wouldn't be a Godzilla fan. I think that's a fair way of putting it. Yeah. Helps being the first game in the trilogy as well as the one that was available on like the GameCube and then the Xbox. A lot of people I talk to seem to know about the GameCube game, seem to know about the GameCube game a decent amount, which is kind of interesting considering the GameCube didn't sell the best. I do find that interesting that it's like people are familiar with Destroy All Monsters more than Save the Earth, from what I can tell. Despite the fact that Save the Earth was released on the PS2, as well as the OG Xbox, but with how much the PS2 sold, I think people are more familiar with the PS2 version by default. Yeah, Unleashed Wii. I liked that game for what it was back in the day. The biggest problem I have with it these days is that the controls just don't feel right at all. It's very clunky. Which doesn't really make sense considering its predecessors, but I know why that is because they were trying to work with early Wii motion controls. Because that game came out in '07, and the Wii was only a year old at that point. which is crazy to think about. A little janky. Yeah. I mean, it also had broken things in it, like Destroya, Megalon just burrowing and he wins the match by default if he has more HP than you. That was great. Just all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, the early Wii titles can be jank. I thought Wii Sports was really good for what I remember. I like that one. That one did okay enough with the motion controls for what they needed to do. Yep, understandable. Very understandable. SLAST Gaming.
I'm almost done
Yeah,
here.
that.
One of the players just wants to manually configure some controls right now is all.
Oh yeah. Money. Just reading the tournament chat. It's always fun to read the tournament chat. I keep forgetting to post that one combo thing that I've been wanting to do, that I've wanted to show off for Super Mecha Godzilla, because that character somehow has more combos than Kiryu does. Which, I feel like that's not right. Like, why on earth does the big, slow, chunky boy have more combos than the
Oh my
fast,
gosh, I
nimble
just I
one?
just I just realized I gotta trim down the name because it's like clipping off screen.
You could probably just go with Mr. Dragon
Oh
Doge,
yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing. It's just funny. That's
because
like
that's
it was clipping
good.
off.
Because I went with Mr. Dragon Doge. Doge. It's fun to say Doge. Fun name for a dog. Yep, stem looks space. Yep. You know, we appreciate VD. We appreciate it. Well, I mean, SA Mechagodzilla isn't really that fast. He's still like one of the slower characters, and on the ground at least. Him and Destroyer are pretty slow. Though his flight is actually surprisingly fast if you like you hold the flight and then you hold L2, which is like the run button. You can actually fly pretty quickly. Not like faster than like Megaguirus or Kiryu or Rodan or any of those characters, but he can get away pretty well on that front. Yeah. But he's still definitely a beam spammer. He still loves using his beams. He loves Plasma Grenade. He loves Mega Buster, and he loves his eye beams as well. Though the eye beams I say are more useful versus the flyers. Oh, Mega Buster's also pretty useful. I like all of those characters. I like the stuff Super Mecha Godzilla can do. Yeah, I know one of the flaws, one of the very first flaws, one of our players just did nothing but spam all out assault with SMG, and I was just sitting there like, oh dear. It's like, I don't want to see the constant all out spam from SMG. It's kind of crazy though, that like after a little bit of changes and stuff like that, it seems like SMG actually has decent combo potential. It's definitely because of Kick though. Kick is, yeah, Margo missiles don't really do that much damage. Yeah, I think they probably do about, I think they do 40 if all of them connect and the opponent isn't blocking. They don't do as much as they probably should. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, it looks like, oh yeah, button checking. Time for glorious button checking. Oh, okay.
Just making sure because they're doing dittos. I just want to make sure which side was right. All right, so we're gonna be doing a button check first here, folks,
Godzilla
as Aurora one was saying.
2000.
But again, thank you so much to both Aurora and to Vince for
Godzilla
putting
2000.
in for the SLAST spot. That was a very very generous contribution. I'm just gonna like change like the payout a bit so that way that like because of how big it is, like everyone gets like a little something.
That's not a bad choice. I like that. Now let's see. I'm also gonna double check the bracket and see how everything looks. Make sure it's all good. There we go. Bracket's looking less buggy on my end now, so we're good there. Yeah,
Seems
looks
like
like
spam's good. I'm just like seeing if Dragon Doge is good.
just waiting. That good luck, gamers. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say SMG's definitely the big clunky mech of the bunch. Oop. Alright, should be good. There we go. We'll do that. And then this.
Alright, it looks like
There
we're
we
gonna be
go.
going to Tokyo Day for the first match between
Oh,
Spam Mail and Mr. Dragon Doge for the second SLAST for this for like since the return, like for the
Godzilla
Ashes
2000.
series.
yep.
I
The return.
now you were saying that we're gonna be seeing a lot of Kiryu and Orga, but did you say we're gonna be seeing a lot of Godzilla as well? I don't remember if
Well,
you
I
did.
have to say, that was something I wasn't quite expecting. Oh yeah, I forgot that the second hit of his jump Fierce also has a second hitbox on the end.
That's actually interesting. I did not know that actually. That there's like 2 hitboxes in general for that move.
With Godzilla, yeah. I think it's like the little bit of spikes he has on the end of his tail or something.
That's interesting.
I never see it because I keep forgetting it's there. I don't
Yeah.
use his jump fear terribly much.
I don't. For some people, I see people like using it a lot, and I think the reason is just because like it's even though like there's a lot of end light, there's like a good amount of range on it.
Yeah, it's good for like keeping your opponents in arm's length and intercepting jumps like that, but I just kind of keep forgetting about it. I generally prefer to just use forward kick and charge them in the face kind of thing.
Yeah, they're just faster and more reliable moves. Where even though like there is that range, and also with jump fears, you're like since like you're facing forward initially, it's just like a quick like long range attack that like whereas other attacks he has to like give himself a moment to turn around with his tail for like just to even have that far of a reach, like right there with Spam Mail doing right now. Trying to get a little extra damage there with the fireball.
And,
Oh,
yeah,
trying to
are
spot
pretty
dodge
good.
that.
Try to spot dodge it, but the fireballs tracked. Fireballs are a little bit strange. It's if you want to dodge the fireballs, you want to dodge them while they're in the air instead of whenever the Godzilla is, starting out the pressing sequence. You need to let the fireballs just fly away first.
I I feel like personally, even though as I've said, I told this before or asked this before, but that there's like the choice between just doing like full beam or fireballs in general. Like I feel like for me personally, if I were to play G2K, my playstyle, I feel like I'd want to just go for fireballs because not only because of that tracking, but also because there's that extension and pressure. But I guess a lot of people would just prefer that raw damage because of how insanely high it is in general.
Yeah, because charge definitely has a lot of damage. It's crazy.
It is the strongest beam in the game right now. I mean, I guess like
Yeah,
in terms of raw damage, but like if we're talking utility wise, I would say that's Orga.
Yeah, Orga's beam is insane when it comes to utility. But in terms of damage, Godzilla 2000 has everyone beat by a mile. I can't wait to see how strong Godzilla 90's beam's gonna be.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah,
It-
because
he-
that is like one of the Beam War characters in general. So it's like, will like I guess like will the team like want to just translate like to him to be like, since G2K is a much more agile Godzilla, if they're gonna want to make him in terms of like bulkier at all, or like that's just for people to find out.
Well, I may have a good guess of what it is. I have a good guess there, but that's just more of speculation. I don't really know what's going to happen next.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, in the base game, they're both pretty maneuverable characters. They're both pretty nuts in their own ways.
Yeah. But it's
Yep,
it's
the
a,
classic,
oh. I
classic
I
walk,
really-
get up, and immediate grab.
I'm actually so used to some people wanting to just go for some full charge beams right after that throw. So it's like it's interesting that like there's like other options people want to do, like for the extensions of that. Here comes the belly flop, but it just misses.
Yeah. I think the reason people don't go for beam as much is because the potential combo damage you can get from just doing jump punch and the immediate dash attacks
Yeah.
is way higher than what the beam would do.
And also
Plus the beam plus the beam can miss if your opponent DIs it correctly.
and not just that, but also you're using an energy which you could be using for like beams in like other situations that would deem to be like more situational, or for fireball extensions.
Exactly. But looks like
Fight!
Looks
Let's
like
see.
we're gonna go to like the final match here. Like we're got 1-1 right now. Pretty like I feel like we're like pretty evenly like we like a very even matchup here between Spam Mail and Dragon Doge.
yeah. I was not expecting both of them to use the Godzilla, but I guess they both felt like they wanted to use Godzilla rather than use like Orga and Kiryu, because that's more of what I was expecting, but I mean, honestly, Godzilla mirrors, we haven't had one of those in a little bit, so I guess it was inevitable.
Yeah, I think the last time we had a Godzilla mirror like this was in one of the flaws. Like it was I think it was like Flaws 4. That was last time we
Yeah,
had
probably.
like Godzilla mirrors like this.
Yeah, it was Flaws 4. It was a while ago. I think people's opinion of Godzilla in terms of like meta strength has kind of gone down a fair amount from what he once was.
Yeah, and I think that's just because like people are finally getting used to like how to deal with them, whereas like other characters that people thought were like more so quote unquote underwhelming, like people are realizing no, these characters are not underwhelming, they're actually pretty good, they're actually overwhelming, even like some of them are, and so it's just like that's really the thing with like finding out about like new balance systems is like these characters. It's gonna take a bit like to figure out like what exactly the potential actually is.
Oh, absolutely. My real problem with Godzilla is that he's fairly big, he's easy to combo. Not the easiest, of course, because, I mean, Super Mega Godzilla exists, but he's fairly easy to combo. He's not really the fastest character. He has good combo potential, but if your opponent has a low block, that helps significantly. As well as like DI being very useful for getting out of it.
This is like such a close like ender here. Oh!
Oh, there's the beam.
Beam just ends
in that
it.
situation, beam was a very good option.
With that, Mr. Dragon Doge is gonna
Dragon Doge.
take it. They're gonna like advance on, whereas Spam Mail is gonna be sent to the losers bracket. But very good stuff from both players for like a first showing in general.
But yeah. Also, Kaiser, if you want to know who Mike is, I know who that is.
Gotcha.
It's Desto the First. You
Okay.
should be able. He is in. I checked. He is in the STEM Discord, so you should be able to ping him. So,
Okay. So Desto. Okay. Thank you so much.
Desto the First, not Desto the Second. The First.
The first. Did we have a second?
It's one of his alternate accounts.
Oh, okay. But
One's
because
like his mobile and one's like his home.
got
So
you. Because
the first is like his home one, I think.
good stuff to both players though. I am going to be getting Desto and Kirsty in here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I wonder how it'll go because I don't think Desto has ever been a part of these tournaments, so
I
I
don't
look
think
forward
so
to seeing how
either.
Desto goes. Yeah, Desto is. I did a lot of matches with Desto back in the day. Back when my work schedule was a lot different. And I was actually like a night owl.
Sorry, I gotta like restart the game for some reason. It like oh it paused. That's why because they both disconnected because of the controllers.
Yep. Looks like they both vamoosed.
I gotta like just get them in here.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Gosh.
That's funny. I don't know why,
Hopefully
but
everyone. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know why, but I got the Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2 military march theme on my head for some reason. I think it's because of all the Godzillas.
Yeah.
That's why.
I I am what was I gonna say? Gosh, I lost my brain.
That's different from losing your train of thought. I don't know.
But I'm
But
go
there
ahead.
should be a link underneath the there's a link underneath the description of the stream if you want to join the Discord server. It should be fine. Alright, yep, understandable. That song is a banger. Yep, I do like that theme. It's a good one. But yeah, yeah, stage striking. You'll love to see it. The stages shall be struck.
Hopefully Desto is here because they haven't been responding yet. If not, like I have the timer on like for 10 minutes, like to see if they'll be able to make it.
Well, they literally told me that he literally told me that could you send the parsec link on the Desto the first account?
I did, yeah.
Oh. Okay, good. It might take them a minute. It's like because they're like European, I think, so the
Gotcha.
connection there might be a bit slower.
Gotcha.
Because it's been a while since we've had a European show up on the scene.
Yeah, and it's just because of the time zone in general. Like they're about 5 hours ahead there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I am in. Good. Looks like Desto's in.
Yep.
So that's good. We're just waiting on Chris, I think?
They're both
Or maybe
in.
Chris is over here.
They're both in now.
Okay, good. They are both in. That is lovely. Yeah, Godzilla's a part of the cast. He's been a part of the game since February now? Since like February when you all unveiled version 1.5. Which is, I have to say, I was not expecting that, but I'm happy for it. Although I do like version 1.6 more. I like that one from a general standpoint a whole lot more.
I'm just waiting for Desto's response for the stage strikes because Christy wants the stage strike.
Okay, that's good. Good timings. Good. Right on it.
I guess I'll just put them as Desto on the tournament thing because they like signed up with under the name Mike, but
Yeah, just do Desto. I think that'd be just fine. Desto go Burr. I'm looking forward to see what Desto will use, because, like, I have a good idea, but at the same time, they could do something completely different, so
Mhm.
we'll see. Yeah, Christyton, I have a good idea what they'll use. But then again, they do have multiple characters to use, so...
Yeah.
Like, I think there's one of theirs that stands above everybody else, but... Honestly, it can go either way with what character they decide to use. It can go well either way for them. Yeah, we should be able to see what goes on.
I'm just waiting for a response from Desto. They still have not
Mhm.
responded on what stages they're striking.
Right. Yeah. Could just be like a, I don't know. I look forward to it. I think it's that they use Desto the first for like parsec connection, that sort of thing, but they use the second account to communicate a lot of the time.
Okay.
Because I know that's what it was for a while, but it could change very easily. Yep. You're just not responding on the,
Do button jack.
Yeah, I do a button check. Let's see if they got any buttons to check.
Orga versus Super
Oh, yeah.
Mecha Godzilla. Monsters, fight!
Yep. Looks like we got some Orga and some Super Mecha Godzilla. Ooh, now that's fun. I don't know if that's the characters they'll be using, but
I know.
we'll see.
I know. Kirsty's using Super Mech Godzilla, but I did not get a DM from Desto about what character they're using.
Yeah. Not sure why.
I'm just gonna let like Kirsty choose the stage then if there's gonna be no response.
There we go. And yeah. We'll let Christy choose the stage. I don't think Desto cares too terribly much. Because I feel like with Orga, stages don't matter too terribly much. Although I think he'd probably prefer the smaller stages, so then he can keep his opponents near the barriers more consistently. Just because of like the fact that it makes his dash grab a lot stronger if he can get the barrier more consistently with it. Because as it is right now, his dash grab is mostly just like a tech chase option. It's not as broken as it used to be. which I'd say was a good change. He was way too annoying before. Because, I mean, he's still insanely good, that's the thing.
Does anyone here like fruit pies?
Fruit pies?
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not the biggest fan of pies in general. Like, I like a good Hershey chocolate pie, but like fruit pies, not the biggest fan, unfortunately.
Gotcha. I just got like a couple like when I was out on my walk, and they're just so good, dude. I fucking love them.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good pie. I like
Horga.
seeing the pies occasion.
I
Let's hope
think
that this thing. Yep, it's loading. We're good.
I think my favorite pie in general has to be banana cream, but I also love dairy. All right, but here we go. First match of Deso and Kirsty going off with the tasers.
Yep. Tasers in the beam. People have been starting to steal my style a bit on that one, which I'm actually perfectly fine with.
But I mean,
Because it makes SMG so much more terrifying.
yeah, and that's just like what it is with most. Like you're gonna like copy what's good. Like you're gonna do what is good. You know, like even though like everyone wants to play their own styles and everyone will have their own styles in general. If you see somebody doing something and it's working, everyone else is gonna like apply that to their moveset.
Exactly. I was like, yeah, the tasers into I-beam, you'll love to see it. That's something I like doing a lot. I haven't been using it too much recently, but that's just because I've been a bit more aggressive in a weird way with SMG compared to what I have been doing.
Hmm.
I have been a lot more aggressive with the kicking. I don't really sit back at all with SMG all that much. Like, I will retreat if I feel like I need to, but I'm a bit more aggressive with them than most of the other people here.
Just like Christy's being like super patient with the spacing here, making sure that Desta does not get in close with these grabs.
Yep. This is the style that Chrissy likes playing SMG with, and it's working out quite well. Ooh, that's a good way of intercepting Orga's jumps if you see it coming. That's actually not
Very
a
good
horrible
read.
choice.
Very good read.
Yep. Gotta be careful though, Orga could just do that.
Yeah, because like
And the tech chasing.
the Super Mega
Love to
Godzilla
see
still
it.
had like they have that giant tilt hurt box, which thankfully found a way that we're gonna be able to remove it, but like they're still stuck with it in this version. So
Super easy to combo right now. Probably one of the worst disadvantaged states of any character in the game.
oh, that was so good on Chrissy, like just flying out of the grab
beam
range
clash.
that way. That oh, here we go.
You love to see the beam clashes. Oh, but Desta was able to get back going with the Orger. But
Right. Oh, that was good. Like it seems like Kirsty is like really like able to get into Dester's head right now onto what they're like about to do. Like they've been making so many good reads with either like trying to get like a chase grab like right here, like they just know, and they're just like retaliating right back.
yeah,
Good health sweep.
I think Desto should probably try not to use dash grab like that too much. Like you could do it whenever your opponent just normal gets up, normal get ups, but not neutral like that. That doesn't work. Because your opponent can see it coming and just jump away. Because you can't animation cancel out of it like you can with them in Vanilla Save the Earth, which is actually really interesting. That version of the character is actually pretty good too.
Oh yeah, like Vanilla Orga was just busted.
Yeah, but somehow wasn't even the best character in that game.
Oh yeah, like you had Megaguirus, Mecha King Ghidorah.
Well, Orga's still alive. Probably won't be for much longer though.
Oh, yep, just the beam.
Yep, Garuda lasers. Garuda lasers are an excellent tool.
With that, Chrissy takes that's
Round one.
the first match. So Kirsty can strike 3 stages if they want.
Yep.
And then
Strike 3 stages.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
and then I mean like if Desto can respond, they can choose the stage, but if not, then I'm just gonna let Kirsty choose the stage again. Or actually like
Right.
I'll I mean yeah, I'll let them choose the stage, but it's just like I wanna see here.
Just the responses haven't really been responding at all.
Yeah, like I'm gonna like try to add Desto's other account.
I tried to contact him, but no dice so far. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's like, that was a while ago, Desto. It's like, do bad stages? No. I'm like, that was like 7 minutes ago.
Alright, so yeah, Desto can choose whatever stage they want.
Alright, we'll just let Desto choose the stage then.
I hate the small stages
hate-
when I'm being cooked by my enemy. Yeah, the small stages are insane.
Fair. Yeah,
Oh,
understandable.
the void's
wait,
banned.
yeah, wait,
the
not
void,
ban-
the
no,
void is banned
the
and
void.
striking. Don't choose the void. But the rain is allowed. It's a counter pick stage, so the rain would be a very viable choice here for Desto.
For Desto here.
I don't feel like SMG does not like the stage. I don't think. This is
I would say not. Like the moment the opponent sends you into the barrier, you just kind of die.
oh yeah,
Because like
like
as long as you don't do any super laggy moves, you could just keep SMG in the air like basically indefinitely.
oh yeah.
Like, there's some characters that can kind of do that to him already, but on like bigger stages. But here it's just even worse. Ooh, nice.
Very good utilization of the stun into the barrier, just like him a few times there.
Very nice from the. I like seeing the tasers. Tasers are a very good option. Desto's trying to use jabs, but
So I guess how would you like if you're gonna read your opponent on like opening it up with tasers? Would you just like dodge then, like, or would you just jump?
if you could time it properly, you could use dodges. But the problem is that sometimes the second taser still hits anyway.
Okay, so there's like because there's multiple hits, so like you'd want to jump.
Yeah, jump's like the more reliable option, but you end up taking all the damage.
Got you.
Oh.
But you're gonna be like more open, so it's like either you take the damage from the tasers, or you allow to like potentially be taking more damage from the stun of the tasers.
Exactly.
But Kirsty's like using like the small ring here very well. I thought this would be like bad for like Kirsty's SMG, but no, they're like proving me wrong right now.
Yeah, SMG's in melee is not super. Is not like horrible, especially
they're not
if
terrible.
you get. Yeah, SMG can actually do fairly well if he gets the combos and stuff off. If he gets the hits off first, because that's just kind of how it. Also, it's definitely being shown that Kirsty knows how to tech off the ground, which is very useful.
Oh yeah.
Like basically what you do is you want to hold the guard button to get off the ground. That is very necessary when you play someone like Super Mega Godzilla.
Oh yeah, just because of how like huge they are.
Yeah.
But also like in general, like teching is just like for the most part is just always going to be like an option you're just going to want to do because you do not want to like take like forever to like get up like in certain situations because of your opponent like maybe like preparing to move or like trying to read on what you're potentially going to do. But with that, Kirsty is going to take the match and is going to advance forward, sending Desto into losers. Congrats to Kirsty for that. And very good stuff from Desto still.
That was crazy.
Good
I
game,
mean,
good games to both players.
yeah. Don't underestimate SMG close like that. It's not like he's helpless. It's just not quite as good as it could be. Like he's got them kicks. He's got them thighs to crush whole bases with.
So next we're gonna be having Dragon Doge versus our very own Overlord to 1. So
yeah,
I'm gonna like send you both the links and just DM me the characters and we'll get everything started.
Sounds good to me. I told you the characters I'll be using,
Gotcha.
and I will hop on in to the Parsecarino. Thankfully, I had Parsec up already, so that should not be a problem. And then whenever Like before we start the matches and stuff, I'll make sure to mute myself and then I'll mute you
Oh yeah.
so that you won't be
Oh,
hearing my
could you could you
tongue.
could you push start really quickly or X or whatever, so that way that your controller can. There you go.
Hold on, actually. Is it alright if I just exit out of the parsec real quick and then come back in because
Yeah,
my
you're all good.
screen went small again.
All good.
I'll be right back though. I'll be right
All
back.
good.
I was just like, oh, why my screen small? It was like, because sometimes parsec does that for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because my parsec screen wasn't full screen whenever I joined in, so that's the size it stayed at. So now I'm making it like it's still windowed mode, but it's like way bigger. There we go. Now that's much better.
Hmm.
There we go. That should be me, I think.
Okay.
At least I think that's me. All right, there we go.
Oh, whoops! I gotta.
All right. All right, that is. Let's see, who is it? Let me check the bracket. Okay,
You're
it's
fighting Dragon
Doge. That's
Doge. Yeah.
Doge. Gentlemen. There we go, gentlemen. We can both gentlemen this. We can both gentlemen this. Uh. So you are player one, Mr. Dragon Doge. I mean, I could be player one, he could be player one, well, they could be player one. It's all good either way. I don't care too much.
Hmm.
Like, it would be more beneficial in some stages to be player two compared to player one, but it
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
matter too much to me either way. Alright, we'll load you up today. I'm
Alrighty.
going to mute you and then mute myself. Wait, did I turn off my Discord by accident?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go. No, we're good. We're good. I just didn't see him. I just didn't see him in my taskbar. I think I was just blind. I was just blind, I think.
All good.
I'm gonna mute you, and then I will mute myself.
Godzilla 2000
And
versus Megaguirus.
I absolutely love that Overlord. It does that every time. Because, like, there's
Fight!
just a deafen button that does that for in general. But, this is just gonna be a quick button check between, Mr. Dragon Doge, who's gonna be playing Godzilla, again, as well as, Overwatch 1 playing Megaguirus. Now, the thing, there's been some scary things that have been found out about Megaguirus recently. Like, in our recent tournaments, we have, not had like much Megaguirus gameplay, and like if we did, it was just like not very developed Megaguiruses in general. So this is just gonna be like interesting because Overlord like has found out like the community in general has found out a lot about what this character can do. So I'm excited, but I'm also personally a little terrified on what's gonna happen here. You will absolutely probably see what I mean, folks. It looks like we're good to go, so we're just gonna be waiting for them to just restart the match. And again, thank you again for everyone that is currently watching right now on either the YouTube stream or on the Twitch stream. It is a pleasure in general just being able to stream these tournaments for everybody and be able to host the tournaments for the people that participate. It's been like a really fun community that we've been having so far for this mod that we've been working on, and I'm very thankful for that in general. Looks like we're gonna be going to Monster Island for our first match of Overlord 1 as Mega Gears versus Mr. Dragon Doge as Godzilla 2000. Hopefully, now I mean Tap Snap is not in the tournament any longer, but hopefully somebody does pull out Kiryu, because I would love to see like the new Kiryu stuff that people have found, but it's okay if not. There's always next flaw, next SLAST. But here we go, starting off. Oh, this is what I mean already. Like Overlord is already being like pretty aggressive with the Mega Gears gameplay here. There's like some crazy loops that even like with DI that is like pretty difficult to try to get out of. And with like the aggressive gameplay that Mega Gears has, as well as with these grabs, they can just like get that energy quickly to be able to use either the Megalonian Mines or the Swarm or Speed Boost in general. And it looks like they have just enough energy for the Speed Boost if they want to like just go all in here. But this is just difficult. But I think also the reason that they chose Monster Island, even though it's a gentleman, is just because of this weird corner here that he can just carry with McGarris's aerial attacks. Oh my god, this is actually just horrifying. Here comes the Speed Boost. But Mr. Dragon Doge is just like really being patient, like trying to get up like the final rub element, like when if Overlord will just whiff. Oh my gosh. This is horrifying. Mr. Dragon Joe is just still trying to find a moment because they have that silver. Oh no! Without Overlord's one, it's gonna take the first match.
Winner.
Okay, it looks like they're gonna be gentlemen's again. I'm not sure if they're gonna be choosing this stage again or if they're gonna be going to another stage. But this is what I mean by Mega Gears is just actually much scarier than like what was thought out to be, because people just did not like really realize like just the potential that Mega Gears has in general. Like I guess like just from not like playing them in the meta so far, but then now that we've had people that play them more so in the meta, it's just like, even though it's like that they were readjusted, there's still some terrifying things about them that might need to be nerfed, but we'll see.
Godzilla 2000 versus Mega Gears. Monsters, fight!
Here we go, match 2 between Mr. Dragon Doge and Overlord 1. Starting out with the strong being. A very good choice there, since I don't think Mega Gears had like a ton of health, even though Fire Rodin does have the lowest health pool. I think Mega Gears is like right behind, like probably the second lowest health pool. You're gonna be using the barrier here, and we're gonna be using some aerial combos here. And I think why it's so hard to deal with Mega Gears here is because of the angles that Mega Gears that she sends you, like in the air here. Even with DI, it doesn't seem like as if it's just enough, like with how mobile Mega Gears' moves are, as well as like just her flight patterns in general. It's just very difficult to read. Here we go with the speed boost from Overlord 1. Getting some more energy there, and again, like with just this aggressive playstyle, Overlord 1 just about has enough energy again to just use speed boost once more. Very good stuff from Mr. Dragon Doge, just getting Overlord 1 off of their back. Another speed boost. And that's good that Dragon Doge was able to like hit him down because Speed Boost does not last super long. It only lasts for about roughly 5 seconds, I believe. So like you just use so much energy for that. With just one last grab, Worlds 1 takes Dragon Doge into losers and advances to winners finals.
Winner.
Very, very aggressive, scary gameplay from Overlords 1 in general. My god.
Hello, I'm back. I have returned.
Welcome back. That was an evil demonstration of Megagearus' power.
Yep, it is.
Very, very, very crazy character.
Megagearus' whole game plan is my low HP isn't a problem if you can't do anything.
Oh yeah.
This is kind of how Megagearus goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that doubled the viewership right there.
Oh my gosh. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, I am gonna get Kin of Slowpoke and Kirsty in here really quickly here.
Don't underestimate the Meggy. The funny thing is, I think she's a lot more manageable than she used to be. She used to be so much more obnoxious.
Oh yeah. But like she's still like crazy obnoxious, it's insane.
Yeah, she's still crazy. That's why I have her pretty high on my tier list, even though I don't think she's quite to the same extent as like Rodan, Space Godzilla, and Orga. Mega needs nerfing. I think she just might need a slight change, just
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit of changes here and there.
I
Just like damage
possibly
is low.
for sure.
Like I think she juggles way too hard. That or the DI needs to be a little bit stronger against those attacks, because like the fact that you can basically hold R2 and just spam kick, and you just keep your opponent juggled for a super long time is very obnoxious to deal with. You
Mhm.
basically have to DI perfectly if you want to get out of it. And I've had instances where I'm basically stuck in the sky the whole time when I fight Megagearus before.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we end up having to ban jump kick spam like that, because jump kick's really, really good.
Oh yeah, it's
Really
it's
good
a
because
very good move.
you could just jump out of turnaround fierce. That's what makes it so good, is that turnaround fierce sends your opponent in the air and then you can immediately jump kick out of it. That's what's crazy. But yeah. Like, what's a character that fights Megagearus well? I'd say probably her worst matchup has to be... I would say it's probably... Rodan's probably the worst one for her.
That's what I would think
because
too.
Rodan has really strong anti-air, does a lot of damage, hits like a truck, and chases her down really well as well. So, like your primary, and also Rodan's kind of hard to hit. Rodan has a hard time being hit, so that doesn't help either.
All right, Slowpoke is gonna need about 5 minutes, which is totally fine. While that's happening,
Yep.
I am just gonna take care of something really quickly, so I will be right back, folks.
Alright, I'll be here for a bit. If anyone wants to ask any questions in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat about anything involving about the game, like your thoughts on the characters right now, meta, that sort of thing, just let me know. I'll probably be able to answer your question. I'll be able to answer your questions decently well, I would say. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle. We got the sparkles. I love sparkles. But yeah, sorry I was talking to some people. Will we get Angers this year? Yeah. I'm not a member of the dev team, surprisingly enough. So I wouldn't be able to tell you if we're going to get Angus this year. It'd be cool, but I would not place bets on that. You should have grabbed more to hit Godzilla 2000, so it would be more movie accurate. Yeah, the reason I don't grab too much is because my grab style's a little bit slower. Like if it was a bit faster, I probably would have done it more, but I'm very patient. How would I be able to plat stem? That's interesting. Who's going to be next to the kaiju for the roster? Our last one was Zilla. You know, that's a good question. I wonder who the next one they'd show off would be. It would be really cool if they showed King Ghidorah off next. I'd like to see King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah is such a fun character in these Pipework games. Always been consistently high tier at the least. So it'd be fun to see what they do with King Ghidorah. Looks like they're gonna make King Ghidorah massive. Yeah, we need Charlie to watch these tournaments again. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be awesome, but it seemed to be like kind of a one-off thing. So, but we'll see. I wouldn't say never, just simply because, well, it has happened once. It can happen again. It can happen. Nothing wrong with it. Always happy to see a big YouTuber just check out these events because their audience is like, you know what? Because their audience is just like, oh hey, by the way, there's this stuff that's going on. Crazy stuff. Yeah, looks like always in will be gentlemen's. Yep. Any stage. Pick a stage, any stage. Just as long as it's possible. Oh, he was interested. Huh. That'd be cool. Anguirus, the 60s Godzilla, and Ghidorah. Yeah. Those are the characters I would most likely see. Well, next. We'll see, though. We will see.
Monsters, fight!
Yeah, we got. Looks like we got Christie with the Space Godzilla of Doom, and then we got Slowpoke with the Giganator.
The
Gigan.
I don't actually see this specific matchup much at all, like the Space Godzilla versus Gigan, because usually when I see Space Godzilla, I usually see them against like the more popular characters such as like Orga, Godzilla 2000, Fire Rodan. Like I haven't really seen a Gigan matchup, so I'm interested to see how this is just gonna play out.
Like, here's the interesting thing about this matchup, actually. I've done a decent amount of this matchup lately. The thing is that you would think Gigan would be worse because Space Godzilla has basically his teleport, but he doesn't have to pay energy for it. But what's interesting is that Gigan can actually chase Space Godzilla down really well. The teleporting and forward kick is actually a really good option because it covers a lot of distance. And if Space Godzilla dodges, with how long forward kick lasts, you'll still be able to hit him at the end of the dodge, and it'll knock him down to the ground instantly. So dodging isn't like the get out of free jail card like it is for a lot of other matchups. It is a very nice tool.
Mm-hmm.
Like that move alone makes the matchup so much more manageable. But it looks like we're not seeing the Gigan.
Wait, let me see.
Huh.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they DM Jet Jaguar.
That's right.
So yeah, it's all good. Like
Yeah, we got some JJ. That's right. I forgot.
I thought I totally like glanced over the check, so I thought it was gonna be Gigan as well. This is gonna be interesting.
There we go. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually send one of my friends the link to this thing. That'll be good. Let's see what they have said. YouTube, yeah, YouTube's good. I like YouTube a little bit more than Twitch for that kind of stuff, even if Twitch allows a lot more flexibility with the stream stuff. Right.
Here we go, starting right off with a grab. Like,
Booyah, baby. Sorry, I had the stream going on.
no, you're good. You're good. I just forgot to put the Discord stream up, but looks like Kirsty's like trying to make some good space for the teleporting right now.
Yeah, keep trying really hard to keep JJ off of it, because if JJ gets close, Space Godzilla has problems keeping him off. Especially Big JJ, because Big JJ is really good when it comes to like just thanks to JJ being a bit slower in a weird kind of way, he actually has an easier time dealing with dodging than the normal version does, because the hitboxes linger longer, and you also do more damage as Big JJ, which is really helpful in dealing with a character that's super dodge heavy like this.
Oh yeah, like trying to get it's like the few hits like trying to be not trying but like having more damage are more reliable than like the many hits that are low damage, because a lot of those hits are gonna like just keep missing. Like the few hits that you want are gonna count
a lot. Yeah. Although to be fair, when JJ gets a combo going, it's very hard to get out of it. JJ has really good combo potential. And the character can actually do really well for combos. It's just it can be a bit finicky sometimes. Although Big JJ could do it. I really like Big JJ just simply because he's big and he hits like a truck. Although he does have problems versus smaller characters, I find, because his hitboxes are a bit on the taller side, generally speaking.
Yeah, like Jet Jaguar is pretty nimble compared to the roster, like in a horizontal sense. Like there's like no like just being like just like a very humanoid body, whereas like everyone else is just a monster.
Yep. Yeah, not to forget to mention that JJ also hits like a truck, and also it's probably one of the best turnaround attacks in the game at the moment. It's pretty ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know one of them's like a technical limit, so I can understand why it doesn't have like the particle effects going off like that.
But Kirsty is really trying to do their best right now to just like get some space and get some energy. Just like trying to like deal with like Slowpoke's just Jet Jaguar right now.
And also another interesting thing about Big JJ, I thought I mentioned this real quick, is whenever the character's jumping in the air, they go really high in the air and they dodge a lot of anti-air moves because of it.
Yeah.
So like paradoxically, the character is easier combo food, but dealing with him while he's jumping around is way harder to do than his normal version.
And I think that's it. And I think even though like he does more damage, I'd say that's a fair trade-off because he's also a little slower when he's bigger, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
So I think
he is bigger.
I think like if he gets
it.
that chance to just jump in general, like that, it's fine.
Yeah. Although I will say Jump Fierce is really good on Big JJ because instead of it being like light flinch like it usually is, it becomes a heavy flinch. I believe it can even knock. Yeah, it's heavy flinch, I think. And that makes the move really dangerous because it's fast and it can anti-air really well. And it does a solid damage. Oh yeah, looks like Slowpoke punched the tick in that Space Godzilla's Space Godzilla right there. Slowpoke loves gentlemaning. Slowpoke really does not care too much about the stages people choose. We have a lot of gentlemen in this bracket. Not really too many people are like super ban happy for stages.
Yeah, but I think like a lot of people just like don't generally care, but it's also because it just depends on the character you're playing. Because I feel like for example, with Space Godzilla players, there's gonna be stages you're gonna want to be more reliable with. Just because Space Godzilla is I think the best way to describe them is a terrain control character, like a space control character.
Yeah, very much so.
They just like want to control the distance between you and like your opponent right now. But like Chrissy switched off to a Super Mega Godzilla, probably the better choice here, like for this matchup.
Handsome G can do surprisingly well. The biggest problem with this matchup is that whenever JJ becomes small, dealing with forward kick can be quite annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's very annoying because of how fast the move is when JJ's small, and still knocks you back a good distance as well.
I
Gotta be
mean,
careful, though.
and I mean, Super Mech Godzilla is just big in general. That entire leg is big as small JJ. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Although it looks like Christie has figured out ways to deal with JJ nonsense when small, so that's very good to see.
also smart utilization of just these like small like buildings. Like, there's just enough height for Kirsty to be able to use projectiles, but also like get in between just that way that a Jet Jaguar just gets close enough to pull off certain combos.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep. JJ has a lot of animation cancel attacks.
That factory had my Nintendo Switch 2 in it.
Well, there we go. The Nintendo Switch prices have increased from 450 to 700. It looks like because of that facility.
Curse you, Jet Jaguar.
Yeah, I'm still a big JJ fan. JJ's so much fun to use in this game. Like, he's not the best character, but he's got so much fun stuff for him that he's such a big goofball.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I mean,
Gotta be careful, though.
look at that grin. Like that grin, even though it can seem menacing, it's a menacing like smirk smile. You know, like that's a goofy. That's like a goofball in general.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, 2 nut punches.
Yep. The glorious back punch, one of my favorite moves on SMG because it's unblockable and it's goofy.
And it's literally
a small raw like that. That is crazy.
literally being called nut punch
And
too.
the forward kick to finish him off. Very nice.
Very good comeback for Kirsty for the second round.
Winner.
That was spicy. That was very spicy. I'm expecting Slowpoke to probably want to switch characters, although they might want to just rematch. It's like, gentlemen, synchronize your death punch. Oh man, that was close though, but just all assault raw like that, I was not expecting that. That was something on my 2025 bingo card. Just all out assault like that. That was something. Wow.
Oh yeah, very good. Like very good like a moment like that Chrissy was able to find just to be able to do that.
Yeah. Also was surprised to not see them use kick too much. I would have expected more kicks, but honestly the stuff they did works, so I'm not gonna complain. It's good stuff either way. Also, I love SMG's new jump kick, by the way. It's such a power move of a move. Like, it deals with low blocking really well. It does 32 damage. You can even punish get-up attacks with it. It's really nice. I like the new move. It's very nice. I much prefer it over his old one. It's just like more of a flexing for just those big old SMG legs.
Oh my god, those mecha thunder thighs.
Yeah. Dude's huge, and he is absolutely throwing his weight around if he can. But yeah, this has been an exciting tournament so far. We've been seeing good stuff from like just about everyone, really.
Yeah, this has been a great SLAST so far, and I'm glad, especially with like how much is on the line right now for the not just like the prize pot, but also like just for like just being able to win this tournament in general.
Okay, yeah, Christy doesn't want to fight on the ring stage.
Okay, so yeah,
the
ring is strike then. So Slowpoke will be able to choose any stage, but the ring and the void, unless Kirsty's fine with the void. Because like I have that stage just as a gentleman's only stage, just because of how disorientated it could be for some people.
Yeah, that stage. Whenever I was playing on that stage with the last flaws, I was like kind of a little bit like out of it with that.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird. I'm like, normally it doesn't seem that much of a problem if you're playing it like just on your own device, but like with Parsec, it's a little bit finicky.
It looks like King of
It's a little.
Slowpoke is gonna switch to the Mega Gears here. Like,
Oh dear.
I have not seen Slowpoke's Mega Gears, but regardless, it's still Mega Gears, so I'm scared.
Super
You know how I've been doing stuff with Megaguirus? Guess who I learned it from?
Oh no.
monsters. Fight!
I love how you're just like, oh no.
Yeah, that
I
explains
learned
a
it
lot.
from Slowpoke. And Slowpoke is very dangerous with Meggy.
And
it's crazy.
And I know Slowpoke was actually showing me some stuff with Mega Gears the other day too, so.
I have to admit, the flying I-beams with SMG while he's flying around is actually a really cool feature. I like it.
It is a very cool move.
You really gotta be careful. Oh, nice! Being able to read the grab using forward punch to knock Meggy out. Looks like Christy is absolutely going ham right now with these characters. This is crazy.
Kirsty's like been, I think, like one of the strong advantages I've been finding with Kirsty's playstyle is somehow, and I'm not gonna question it, but they do a good job when being able to read like at certain times like what their opponent is gonna want to pull off. It's pulling off right now. King of Slowpoke is getting some mad aerial damage right now.
Yep. This is the kind of stuff I expect from Slowpoke for sure.
Thankfully,
Slowpoke is absolutely knows how to use Mega Gears very well.
and it's also very rough because of Super Mega Godzilla's like tail hurt box, but at least thankfully they have a lot of HP. So
To work off of, yeah.
But it's still like I don't think that's just gonna be enough for a saving grace here.
Yeah, especially considering Meggy is also really good at just flying up and just punishing you with a jump punch very well. Meggy's just a character that you have to really be careful around because she's so quick.
Yeah.
And what even makes it worse in this matchup is the fact that SMG doesn't have a low block, so one of Meggy's punches is pretty much a guaranteed cross-up.
Oh my gosh.
If the Super Mecha Godzilla doesn't dodge or intercept the move beforehand. Yep. We're seeing a bunch of jump kick and forward kick.
Oh my gosh, I think this is the longest Mega Gears chain I've ever seen.
Yep. They're absolutely flexing right now. This is the character who has juggled me before from this stage.
Oh my gosh. With that,
nasty.
King of Slowpoke is gonna advance to winners finals. But very, very, very good stuff from Kirsty's playstyle in general. Like, I really appreciated the gameplay.
Like, the SMG is very nice.
Very good SMG.
Yeah, it's just like SMG versus Mega Gears. I would say SMG does not have the grandest of times. So, like, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself for that. Those cards were kind of stacked against you.
I'm gonna like get Overlord to one end here while I just like get things set up for winners finals, which will be a best of 5 match.
Yep. What have we not seen yet? Alright, I told you the monsters I'm going to be using.
Gotcha. I know you DM'd me. I'm just letting Slowpoke know.
Yep. This will be exciting because we do a lot of matches. Find each other quite a lot, actually. Gentlemen, we shall gentlemen to the death.
Could you?
Oh wait, looks like I'm player 1. Yo, that's awesome. I'm player 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine.
Makes things a lot more interesting. Gentlemen. I like all the memes that
Mhm.
Desta's been putting in here. Adds a little bit of excitement. But yeah, I do have a question though. Are we doing a short break
Oh
after
yeah, we
this winter's
will.
finals?
We will.
Okay.
We'll do a small break.
Okay. I was just curious.
Mhm.
Because I figured that's something that we've been doing, generally speaking. I've been
Oh
implementing it
yeah.
for my own tournaments as well.
Yeah, I've just been doing it just because I need to give myself like a moment to like grab stuff, like just like get water, or like just in case if like I need to use a restroom or something.
Of course.
Just because of how long tournaments are in general.
Yeah. Although this one's been going by decently fast. It's only been an hour. Like 17 minutes, roughly. That's not bad.
And you said you're player one, correct? I'm just making sure.
Yep. Player 1.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. We will go...
I'm just
I'll
like,
ask what's... Let's see. I'll just go to London for now, and then...
yeah.
So who gets to choose the stage, by the way?
Well, if you're a gentleman, means like it's just either or. It's just it means you're agreeing to
Okay.
go to a stage like together, like that. You're
Okay.
both like you're like I like you want to go to Tokyo? Yeah, let's go to Tokyo. That's what it means.
Kiryu.
Okay. You know what? I'll just post it in the chat there. Alright.
Monsters. Fight.
Booyah. Wacha. Yagabadaba. Got my old friend Mr. Napalm over here. Got back fierce, up fierce, down, forward. All the classic parts of a balanced Megalon meal. Because Megalon loves his spice. He's a very spicy guy.
Mhm.
He may not be the smartest tool in the shed, but dadgummit, he's the one that's on fire.
I would expect Megalon to like Spice. He's from underground. Like that's
He's
where
from
that's,
underground.
like that's where Spice comes from, the ground.
You know what? That's actually fair. Suddenly, the napalm stuff makes a lot more sense.
Alrighty, I guess like just restart sense for the timer's sake, and also
Yep. I'll do that. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'll mute you.
got you.
And here we go.
Alrighty, folks, winners finals for this month's SLAST. It's gonna be Overlord 1 versus Kingdom Slowpoke. I mean, Overlord 1, it's just gonna be expected that they're gonna be in winners finals. It would be like an upset if they aren't, because of how, like they're our reigning player right now. Like they have not, I believe they have not lost a single game this season. Like yeah, they've always placed first, which is insane to think about. Like there's somebody that needs to take them down. But here we go, first match, and Overlord 1 is using the main Megalon, which I'm actually like, I think this like shows like just like how serious they are of taking a Kid Slowpoke, because usually Overlord 1 loves to just use other players, or not players, like other characters in general, just to not just like learn, but like just like utilize like characters and show off like what these characters can do for the meta. But Overlord 1, just I feel like they're just gonna want to win this, and they want to secure their spot for grand finals. And I'm actually surprised that Kid Slowpoke is using Kiryu here. I thought that maybe they would probably want to go Mega Gears again, especially against Overlord 1 in winners finals. But I know that there's been some stuff that like people have wanted to show that they found. But Kid Slowpoke is doing pretty well here, trying to read like a get up there with that grab, but Overlord 1 was able to read it well with that roll. Oh, not the stub! Surfed away. And this combo is just annoying to deal with in general. Both napalms and the drills, just like being pulled in. Very good spacing from Overlord 1, like just barely dodging that grab, like in counter-attacking it. Right now, King of Slowpoke is just in a rough spot right now, like against Overlord 1. Like Overlord 1 is, oh, there we go with the helicopter kit. Now can King of Slowpoke get a good read here? But I think Overlord 1, what they like to do is they love using. There's like a lot of dodges that Overlord 1 is able to get off with jumps in general, with mix-ups. They like when trying to interact, especially with Kiryu, because Kiryu is like a mid attacking height grab character, like there's not like a lot of attacks that seem to like go up high from them, besides like all trying to get that charge off for a beam clash, but Overlord 1 was able to get a good charge off and take King of Slowpoke up for the first match. Wow. Alright, we're gonna see what's going on here, if they're gonna wanna just rematch or if they're gonna wanna switch. What having 0 combos does. Yeah, like it's like Kiryu is in a worse spot right now, sadly. It looks like King of Slowpoke is gonna want to switch, so Overlord 1 does have to stick with Megalon though, since they won the match. And I'm gonna see. I would assume that King of Slowpoke would want to choose Mega Gearus here. That would be me if that's what I'd want to do. But actually, I am not sure. But I'm not sure like if napalms actually like affect Mega Gearus, like if they're like in a neutral position or not. Like that's something I actually want to see an interaction with. But then again, a lot of Mega Gearus like movement can just be just on a higher latitude in general with the jump attacks. Are they going Space Godzilla? Okay, no, they're gonna go for the Godzilla. Okay. It looks like Overwatch 1 is gonna choose the stage again, since Slowpoke is fine with going just anywhere in general. Hopefully, again, everyone's having a good weekend. Again, thank you so much for tuning by, for watching this month's SLAST tournament for Godzilla Save the Earth Melee. If you want to follow for more updates, you can follow our Twitter, which should be in the description of below, as well as join our Discord.
Versus Godzilla 2000.
A little pause there, but that's okay. It was just the intro. I think they're trying to like skip things. But here we go, like right in between Ahsoka Castle, for second match of winners finals. Now, King of Slowpoke, their G2K is also great. Oh, that's actually a move I like throw. I don't see much from G2K. Like it's always the volleyball toss that I see with G2K, and not the pizza dough. At least that's what I like to call it. Like I know there's a name for it, but it just looks like as if they're like spinning pizza dough for me. I don't know. I'm always hungry, dude. But here we go. Overlord 1 is actually like, it's pretty hungry for some combos right here, trying to get some spices in. There we go. There's a spice right there. Oh my gosh, that is some fat damage. But like King of Slowpoke does seem to be in like a good health pool still, like on equal footing with Overlord 1 right now. Now a plan here with like Godzilla, I feel like with Megalon, especially with it's difficult because of Megalon like just having that napalm, would be trying to just get in a good mid-range with her tail attacks, but that's just me, I would feel. But it's just like, it's so difficult because like Megalon can just like pull you in away from the mid attacks, like just getting close. Good usage of the fireball and the air jumps. Overwatch 1 loves doing jumps, like with like trying to get away or space or like spacing with like attacks with Megalon is something I noticed. So using fireballs to catch Overwatch 1 off guard, at least their gameplay style, is like be good. What I feel like so far. And I feel like Megalon in general is just a character that just has so much combo potential. It's just scary. Overwatch 1 wins match 2 of winners finals, but this is best of 5, so we still have one more match to go off of. Or not one more, but like one, like we still are keep going. Like it could be 3 more matches. 3 more, because like Kislova could like bring this back, but oh, they're just going to rematch for it. And I believe in Kislova. Like very good match there. Very good start here, like getting that volleyball toss. Oh, but that like DIing away from the barrier, good stuff from Overwatch 1. And I feel like Kina Slowpoke is gonna have to figure out like how to deal with like these napalms and like the turmoil, or not turmoil, but like the I don't actually, I keep forgetting what the move's called. There's a name for it, like the move where Megalon pulls you in from the dirt. It's a crazy move, like that move right there. Very good low block. Good read from Overwatch 1, dodging that tail attack, like just like going straight into the dirt. And I think like the plan here for King Slowpoke with doing that is when Overwatch 1 is trying to pull them in, is like using that aerial attack not only to dodge the ground and napalm, but also like to punish them with a long range damage attack. Good charge beam. Right now, Overwatch 1 is lower than Kina Slowpoke. Oh, the fatigue, but Kina Slowpoke wasn't able to act fast enough. Oh, the good kick there, right into Ahsoka Castle. No, Ahsoka Castle! Now, like Overwatch 1, like, there's good stuff from, like, Kina Slowpoke there, because Overwatch 1 has to be careful with how long, like when, like, they're just, like, digging underground, because, like, if they, like, do, if I remember correctly, like, they'll get fatigued if they are not able to, like if they miss. So like they have to be careful with that spacing. But very good stuff from King Slowpoke for being able to take a match back. Oh, I didn't mean to put -1. Oh my gosh. me when I'm the Godzilla movie that's won an Oscar. -1. My gosh.
Monsters, fight!
It looks like we're just gonna rematch again. Godzilla just like King Slowpoke just straight up like bashing Ahsoka Castle like just within the first frame. This poor castle, man. Like they've had to rebuild it how many times in this game? But there's a rough spot right now that Overwatch 1 has King Slowpoke in with all these buildings and the napalms. King Slowpoke has to find a way to get out of here, but it looks like Overwatch 1 is gonna do it for them into the barrier. Gonna get some nice hungry combos, spice things up. Like King Slowpoke is firing right back with their own fireballs, trying to get away with belly flop. Oh, very good DI usage of King Slowpoke, like going right into the break so that they don't get into the barrier, but Overwatch 1 was able to get in there just in time to utilize that barrier to just hit him nice. King Slowpoke is in a bit of a like a, I don't want to say a pinch, but they're in a position here where they just really need to be extra careful. Like this is they're like in a territory where Megalon is gonna take very good usage of these buildings with the napalms and the tremor attacks. All right, we're getting a nice combo off here with the kick, almost into the barrier. Would have been very nice. I'm liking that King of Slowpoke is using fireballs more often, like trying to catch Overlord 1 off guard here. Like that is very good tool usage here, because with like, even though the full beam charge is nice, Megalon could just like napalm like when you're like trying to charge the beam and just like punish you hard because of that. So like using those fireballs to force Overlord 1 into a position like when jumping to like be able to read on either a block or an interruption attack. The Overlord 1 is like really trying to get a dive in here, but Kingdom of Slowpoke is being super patient, like blocking each of these attacks. Like like we could, like you can tell that like both players are just like on edge. Like, oh, that was so good with the dash of the fireball to get the punish of the grab. It just can get a good enough combo here. It could be enough to just get the second match. The belly flop Overlord the 1 just digs on the ground. Is gonna reverse in and potentially getting in a combo here that could finish off winners finals. Oh, the spot dodge of the ground. King of Slowpoke was doing so good with the read there, but the napalm. This damage could take him out. No, wow. Oh my gosh. It was such a close matchup there. King of Slowpoke did so well, but Overlord 1 was able to just clutch it at the end there. Very good winners finals from both.
That was way closer than I would have liked.
I like love like King of Slowpoke's adaptation and improvement throughout. Wow, very good
Yeah.
stuff from both of you guys.
Thank you. Oh, I was just like, because I was like, I was planning on using Mega Gears, but I was like,
I
didn't really
actually
want to.
thought King of Slowpoke was gonna go for Mega Gears,
Yeah,
honestly.
I was like, okay, so I'll win one round with Megalon, and then he'll switch to Mega Gears. Then I'll have to switch to someone else because Mega Gears versus Megalon is paying for Megalon.
Oh,
But that was really close. The constant charging was really.
yeah, I loved the fireball usage from King of Slowpoke in general. Like especially when they were able to force you to block there and like got a grab off. That like I really thought that was gonna be the end of like that match there. Like if they're like
Mhm.
gonna get enough combo off.
Yeah, I think the reason they didn't was probably because they were pressing kick too quickly. And so they
Gotcha.
ended up just getting the bite at the end instead of the normal kick, which they wanted. I saw that grab. I was like, no, no, no.
Alrighty, but we will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just gonna be taking a little quick
Yep.
break here. So if you need to, grab a snack or something, feel free to do so. But yeah, we'll be right back.
I'm gonna get myself some food. I got some leftovers. I'm gonna eat. All
My bad, I chose the wrong one. Alrighty, but I am back. I'm just waiting for Overlord 1 to get back here. But the next match we will have up is Kirsty and Spam Mail, so I'm gonna actually get them set up like in a moment here. Hopefully everyone's doing well though. I got some chicken fingers because I wanted a snack. Like I said, I'm always hungry. Let me just. Do, do, do. Oh, we've really been live for almost 2 hours now. Doesn't feel like the tournament's been going on for that long. I'm just setting up some controls here for spam mail since uh for some reason Parsec likes to be silly with them, which is depressing because like why does Parsec have to be silly with some people? Alrighty, there we go. I'm just gonna wait for Christy to come back. Alrighty. Gonna ask stage strike or general. Uh, toss. Alrighty, so Chrissy's gonna be striking London East.
All right,
Welcome back.
I'm back. I just had to finish up the dinner I made.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Leftovers is always nice to have when you have something nice and quick to use. I wondered what the music was background. I realized one of the videos that I generally watch is still was still running. Just like, oh, guys are still playing the music. Well, that means I'm in a good place. It's like, nope. Just one of your YouTube videos playing in the background, dude. Yeah, looks like we're going to have some glorious Christie 10 and spam mail gameplay. Oh yeah.
We're just in the middle of the striking system right now.
Yep. Striking is just how it goes. SLAST from the Ashes, number 2.
Seattle, LA, all that shit. And then Christy gets to choose.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my gosh. I think something's going on with with Christy's computer.
Uh-oh.
They keep saying London East.
That's not good. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what's going on. Yeah. It's quite interesting having a. There we go. That's wait. See, like Christy, have you? There you go. There you go, Christy. That should help a bit. Starting to feel a little bit sluggish. STEM money, baby. Always is amusing. There you go. There you go. You picked the right stage. Or at least a stage. You picked one.
This is the Death Story I did. Oh, by the way, they both choose Death Sea.
Okay, now that I was wondering if we were going to see any Destroyer today. Now I'm happy. Got Dusty Mirror. That's funny.
It's
Like,
very
I thought
interesting.
we don't see Destroyer mirrors very much. It's not really that popular of a character right now.
Destroy.
And I think for good reasons, just because of how slower of a character they are.
Monsters. Fight.
Yeah, Destroyer is definitely one of the slower characters. Destroyer just doesn't have that speed in him whatsoever. It's like their buttons are working as they should. Like, if there's anything I want to do with Destroyer is I want to make his flight a bit faster, because as it is right now, the flying is so slow. Like, it's barely better than his walking. Like, bunny hopping's like the most effective tactic with him.
Yeah, like hopefully like the team thinks that they'll need like adjustments, because unless
Yeah.
they don't think so otherwise. But I feel like some slight tweaking for like in a positive direction would be good.
hmm Mostly just because I want the flight to have a purpose, because it is right now, it doesn't really have one right now.
Hmm.
Because, like, trying to get away from get-up attacks using flight doesn't really work, because a lot of the get-up attacks are pretty good at hitting him from the air, because he's such a big body.
Yeah. Here we
So
go.
that, like, that option's thrown out the window.
First
It looks like we
match.
got ourselves some glorious Destroyer mirrors.
This is gonna be. I don't think I've seen a destroy mirror ever in this season.
Destroy.
Oh, no, I haven't. I
Monsters.
don't think I've seen a
Fight.
Destroyer mirror in, like, a hot minute. I just don't see too many people playing the character.
Oh yeah. I think sadly
I think they
they're one of the like the
generally...
least played like in general.
Mhm. Yeah, I think Destroyer seems to be more of a character that people counterpick with,
Yeah.
rather than use them expressly.
Hmm. And I think for good reason too, because there are some matchups that Destroyer actually does very well against that like you'd like just be able to just pick up and use.
Mhm. Yeah, he's not a bad secondary. Though I feel like his secondary function isn't quite as useful as it was in version 1, in my opinion. In version 1, he fought his counters a lot better, whereas here it's a little bit more complicated.
I think I can actually agree with that. Like there's definitely like some strengths that Destroyer did have.
They just doesn't have to quite the same extent here.
And I think it's just because of the universal changes like
They-
the DI system. Because before Destroyer would be able to combo things like with wind attacks, but with DI like he could like much more easily be able to get out of that.
Yep. And DI doesn't help him out too terribly much because of how big he is.
Yeah.
I know some of his moves benefit from it a lot. I know some of his moves really like the DI stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Destroyer is so far from a bad character, though.
Oh yeah, no. I would never say that they're a bad character, but like they're in comparison to everyone else that they're just they're like not like the most standout choice.
He does have some ridiculously good options.
Well,
Like, forward kick being as fast as it is kind of nuts.
yeah.
But though not an insane move. Also, I like that second forward attack whenever he's just running and he uses it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just a quick, relatively quick option that's also anti-airs. Like, as you can see here, that's Christie 10, I believe, using this. Yeah, that's Christie 10. Likes using the dash horn to deal with aerial approaches as well as to get hit.
Oh, trying to dodge at that mortar, and not able to do that in time.
Yeah,
Van Bailey is like getting like some good pressure right now on Kirsty.
yeah.
Oh, the
Quite interesting thing. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was just saying that Kirsty is trying to like read the space here right now, because that's what I was saying with Kirsty's playstyle. They seem like very intuitive with. Oh, here comes a BFK. Nice.
Yep, that's what BFK is very useful for. If you know your opponent loves punching and kicking.
Yeah, and that's what I was like about to say is Kirsty's
another
very
BFK.
Kirsty's very good at just reading their opponents, like on what they want to do.
Oh, and the read with the back punch. Very nice.
Good stuff from Kirsty from reading like all of those like last moves. Very nice.
Very calm under pressure, it looks like.
And then, like, who won? What? Kirsty.
Christy did.
I didn't understand nothing at the end. Oh my god.
Yeah, Christy was player 1.
Oh yeah. It's just so funny. That like that they themselves asked that.
That brawl, I'm pretty sure that's him. Yep, you can strike 3 stages.
But Kirsty does have to stay as Destroyer, since like Winter has to stay as the character that they won with. Like Kirsty is staying. But it's just like Spam is switching to Megalon. It looks like unless they're just hovering over Megalon.
They might be hovering over Megalon. Although maybe they got inspired by my Megalon gameplay. Who knows? Although I wouldn't expect them to be Megalon players. I haven't seen them use Megalon.
Well, if Kirsty doesn't strike, then Spam can choose the stage.
Yep.
Alrighty, but Spam Mail did switch off to SMG, and I think like this is a match that I don't remember like this matchup too often, since like it hasn't been really played out in this season. But like, what is your opinions on it, Overlord?
I would say SMG wins this matchup mostly because 1, you can dodge the mortars, and 2, if Destroyer uses the orbs, SMG can just use diamond armor to diamond coating to orb it.
That is true.
Not forget to mention that Destroyer does really well with like the mid-range and doing damage closer, and SMG can run away just by using the using his anvil drop. He can use anvil drop to run away from Destroyer, and Destroyer has a really hard time catching up. So that is like, anvil drop is mostly a meme move. But in this matchup, it's a legitimately useful option for SMG because Destroyer has such a hard time keeping up with it. Because like Orb won't chase it down, Oxygen Mortar won't really be super useful in chasing it down either. And Destroyer's flight's pretty slow. And bunny hopping can work, but if you hop too close to SMG, you will get hit by it, and it'll do like 90 damage. You really gotta be careful about that. Though I haven't really seen anyone use Destroyer on my SMG, which is nice.
Blocking that BFK just in time.
Though also, if you really want to beat SMG, you'd have to use Space Godzilla, because Space Godzilla versus Super Mecha Godzilla is probably one of the most one-sided matchups in the game. It's not fun for SMG whatsoever. Some ways it's worse now, but in other ways it's better now. What I'm kind of surprised to see is Spam Mail not using the shock anchors.
Oh yeah, I'm also surprised
They're a lot
about
more.
that.
They're a lot more conservative. I noticed of their weapon attachments compared to a lot of other people, which would like use their stuff right away. He just likes to keep it in reserve, probably as like an option to just guarantee the destruction of their opponent.
Gotcha.
Like, I can understand that mentality, even
Like
if I don't
trying
go
not
for
to
it.
rely on it. Like
Yeah.
that way that they can conserve it when needed.
Right. Yeah, we've seen a good amount of SMG this tournament too. We've seen a good amount of just about everyone here.
Oh yeah, I think like Gigan is what we haven't seen yet. Like actually
Yeah, we
actual
haven't seen
gameplay
that.
wise. But there we go, Spam Mail takes match 2.
Yep, with SMG,
Winner.
that's not a bad choice against Destroyer. Destroyer does not like fine SMG very much. Like, that was a good choice, good character pick from Spam Mail. Yeah, as I said, Anvil's pretty good
It is.
versus Destroyer. Touch versus. I think Christie just wants to switch the monster at the moment because they do
Yeah.
have the advantage right now,
Oh yeah,
and they're
like
definitely gonna.
they're in a
Go ahead.
they're in a very good position. Like as you were just saying that Space Godzilla is a good counter against SMG, where Spam Mail has to stick with SMG here, and they are on a 1-1 matchup right now. So like this is gonna be the last of 3.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who else is also another character that actually does really well versus Destroyer? Megalon actually does really well. Because Megalon can just burrow under the orb and under the oxygen mortar, has really good combos, and Napalm does a lot of damage versus Destroyer. I was just thinking about when like them talking about Super Mecha Godzilla. Yep, the drill dino. Indeed so, buddy. Indeed so.
I just want to play. Well, they have the right to strike stages that way that because they're in a bad matchup here. So like they have to choose the stages that they don't want to. That's gonna be bad for them. Like that's gonna be good for
Yeah.
like
They
Space God
want to
like
make sure they don't get in the bad
as
situations.
yeah, like as I was saying earlier, like Space Godzilla is a very terrain character where like the maps matter much more for him than other characters, like some other characters I feel.
Yeah. And I feel like SMG would also benefit from stages that allow him to escape better. Like maps where the terrain's pretty low to the ground can be a huge detriment because your opponent gets a lot more time to combo you. Yeah, well, it's like I'm just glad that we got some. Exactly. Exactamundo. We just have to exert a little bit of patience, is all. Patience is as they say, patience is a virtue that can't be rushed. It's very good to have. Believe me, I've been waiting a long time for something like STEM for a while, so I'm content. I'm just happy that we were able to do these tournaments again. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, it was like a 2 year hiatus we were on just about at least.
Mm-hmm. Tried to bring some hype back up on my own, but I had no real luck with that. Go for it, Spam. The ball's in your court. Though unfortunately, that ball is laced with spikes.
Oh my gosh. Crystal,
Because this
crystal spikes to be exact.
crystal spikes and unblockable cross-ups. So good luck with that.
Versus Space Godzilla.
Good luck with that.
Monsters. Fight!
Oh, going right off the taser for the first time. This is how you know that Spam is like actually desperate here in this matchup.
Yeah, the immediate. Oh, that was a good DI though. That was good DI, getting right underneath that attack. Very good stuff. Exploiting something Chris loves to do a lot with. You know what? That's actually not a bad option.
That's a very good option actually. If you're expecting your opponent to just like spam teleportation.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. That is really smart. I like that. That is definitely something I'm going to keep in the archives. So that is like really good option. Yeah. That helps SMG out a lot actually. Having something that can chase Space Godzilla down so he just doesn't get free stuff off. That is really handy. I think it turns it from a 7-3 to like a 6-4.
Oh yeah, it's a very good move to just be able to not just chase down, but also like when the Space Godzilla, like when you're like in close range, like Space Godzilla doesn't have too much to do there, like just right there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nice dodge. Using the dodge to escape. Oh, that is so nice.
Spam Mail is like doing so well here against like the matchup that's supposed to be in favor of Kirsty right now, utilizing some new movement and techniques that, or moves in general that not many like SMG players have been using against Space Godzilla in general.
Yeah, well, it's mostly because I never even think to use forward kick most of the time, forward fierce for most of the time, just simply because it's so unsafe on block. Nice. Using the kick to launch opponents off of the ground kick is a really good move.
I was so close to getting that anvil drop.
Use anvil drop to get that drop literally on Space Godzilla, but that did not happen. Instead, Kirsty's just going to do some classic punches. Very good stuff from Kirsty, though.
Kirsty is in a good spot here with like having 4 crystals in their favor, as well as like having another grab into a combo here. So Spam Mail is in a tight position right now.
Like this has been a lot more exciting.
They just need one beam.
Use the Garuda lasers.
they have just no energy right now. They have to just make one move that they have to be safe with. Yeah. And if they make one wrong move,
there you go, the jab. Jab works.
And with that, Spam is gonna reverse too. Kirsty.
That was crazy.
Very, very good stuff from Spam Mail. Wow.
Very nice.
Very good match. It was a very close match. Probably the closest set we've had so far. Like in wow. GG to both players. Wow.
Yeah. It's like that was crazy. It's like nice with the SMG, using something that I completely forgot exists in SMG's toolkit.
Next
honestly, I just completely forgot.
Yeah, like utilizing like something that not many players just use in general, because like why is it a move that you would want to use if it's going to be very punishable? But in this case, it's actually
very useful.
Yeah. But then next up we have Dragon Doge, or Mr. Dragon Doge versus my gosh, I got a tongue twister there. Desto the first.
Yep. Desto the first.
So I'm just gonna get them in here.
He's like, you're up. Yippee! The jet boost thing is really underwhelming in edition, but if you didn't have it, then you would have just been torn apart. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So it does have a purpose. It does at least have a purpose. That's very good to see. That instantly made the matchup a little bit more manageable.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, wait a minute. It's like, wait, I forgot he had a headbutt. I barely ever use the move, so it's like it didn't even occur to me that, oh hey, how do you beat someone that's constantly dodging? Oh, just charge him in the face. Like, that makes a lot more sense, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's something I think, and that's the funny thing too, because like pretty much every character in the game, as far as I know, has a move that's equivalent to it, except for Jet Jaguar though. Because like Kiryu has it, SMG does, Godzilla does, Gigan does, Destroya doesn't. Omega Gears can chase you down pretty easily. Same with Rodan. They both can chase you down pretty easily. Orga does. I'm trying to think who else have I forgot to mention. I think I've mentioned everyone. Yeah, let's see what Desto and Mr. Dragon Doge are going to be using upon this lovely day.
I'm gonna call for a button check first just in case.
Yep. It's fun to see all the stuff that we got going on right now. Absolutely bonkers. These have been some really good matches. This, like, you can already see the improvements that players have been doing from since the last SLAST.
Godzilla 2000.
And that's just what happens when you have an entire month go by.
Monsters. Fight.
And people playing constantly in those months. Like, STEM matchmaking's been very active.
Oh
Which
yeah.
just definitely makes me happy. Even if I can't attend all the time because I work full-time now, so
Oh yeah.
that's
And
just how it is.
And I, if possible, I would like to try to play matches in general, but I've just been so busy. Like, the only times I've been able to interact with STEM in general, mainly, it's just been these tournaments, sadly, which I would love to do more.
I mean, life comes first. That's just how it goes.
It is. But I'm at least thankful enough that I have the privilege to like be able to not just help like host these tournaments, but also have people like who to help host tournaments when I'm not here.
Yep, I figured that's what I've been doing more of, because I'm like, you know, someone should probably pick up the slack now. It's not fair that one dude has to do all of this.
And I'm very thankful that you've been helpful for that. And like for anyone else that like wants to help, like feel free to reach out. Like I would not mind. Like me and Overlord would not mind more help at all. It'd be great.
Absolutely, I'd be happy with that. I do like the fact that you all added the little thing where it's like your character can do the falling down death animation, but like anytime.
Desto's good.
That's such a taunt flex. It's very funny.
Oh
I like
yeah, it's amazing. So Desto's ready, but I haven't seen anything from Dragon yet.
I haven't seen anything from the Dragon yet.
Okay, looks like we are. Are
Good
we?
to go.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's just being, yo, what's going on? Hey.
Like, hey there, like, hey there, Orga. Like, watch it now.
Yo.
Though I do like the fact that Godzilla can actually swim in the water. That's a really nice thing.
It's a cool Easter egg thing. Like, but I don't know if there's like any utilization of it competitive wise unless someone finds something.
Oh dear, are we going to see Orga mirrors?
Yep, it is an Orga
Oh
mirror.
boy, here we go. Orga mirrors. Instead of Orgas, we got Orger mirrors.
Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. First match, Desto the First versus Dragon Doge. Actually, I should have asked who's who. Oh jeez.
I forgot.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Like we'll figure it out. I think left side is Dragon Doge. because like
I
they
think West
said
Side's Dragon Doge as well because
they
they
s-
used Orga for
yeah. Oh, the power lines.
using the power lines to combo.
Oh, beam clash.
Actually, I think player 1 might be Desto because Desto's been the one that's been trying to do up punch off of that combo, so. Oh, great. Well, the last.
Oh my gosh. both trying to do that. It's just one Orga brain cell that they're sharing right now. Both wanting to grab.
Such as the Orga mentality. Just the funny grab. Gotta get the funny grab. Oh, yep, because that's why. You want the funny grab for that shenanigans. As well as that. I'm so grateful this is not version 1.5 Orca.
Oh yeah. That would have been awful.
That version is like a lot more people would probably be playing the character. More than they already are.
Oh my gosh.
The Orga mentality, just
I know for the first controller I set it up for Desto to be the first controller.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Desto's player 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I hope we can get the player colors fixed at some point.
Oh
so
yeah.
That so we can
it would absolutely help.
Like even the vanilla game understood this concept by making the player 2 a little bit more green. Which that's nice.
Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Dragon Doge is certainly showing off that they know how to use Orga fairly well here. Though the beam shenanigans as well as the kicking is making things a little bit more even now. Yeah, you really gotta be careful with up punch because you hit the ground, you slam it to the ground, and you have to tech off of that.
Oh yeah.
Kind of interesting. We haven't really seen any Orga combos that you normally see from the character.
Oh yeah.
Seems to be more of a more neutral Orga focus play.
Oh, throw him into the building,
Lots of dash
yeah!
I love to see the dash. And there is the big hit. Nice. Very nice. Getting that big combo in, doing like 100 damage. That was a lot.
Wow.
I have a feeling player 1 is Desto, but
I do too.
Monster.
Oh wait, they're just going right into it. They're just not letting us know. Okay.
like I'm not being rude, but can you please read?
Yeah, like they're just actually just
Going right back in it. Just like, uh-oh. It was like, I still don't know which one which. Like, I could probably guess who's who.
Oh yeah.
Because of the play styles that I've seen so far, but
I'm guessing
like, it's
yeah.
still not. I still would like the confirmation. At least.
Yeah,
That would
same.
be appreciated. Just a funny Orga mirrors.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny watching two bonkers characters beating each other up. And using more moves. Though it seems like jump here seems to be the favored button of the Orga. Yeah, Orga's arc with his cannon isn't the best, so... Funny grab. Try to use forward kick off of it, that doesn't work as well. This isn't vanilla, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think that taunt was definitely not intentional.
Oh yeah.
I've definitely done that before by accident. I think you've all seen it before earlier in the tournament, actually.
Oh yeah.
Orga go burr though. It's crazy.
It's just two gorillas fighting each other. It's just what I see.
Yeah, it really is just two gorillas beating each other up. Both with their giant hands of destructiveness.
Oh my god. The power lines.
Power lines can't handle this raw power, despite the fact that handling electricity is their purpose. kind of surprised to see Desto using a full charge of energy. Generally, like a single charge is usually good enough
Oh
because
yeah.
it's always heavy flinch, always. Which is one of the reasons why the beam's so bonkers. Like that, exactly. It's like most other characters' beams do not do that. Just Orga's. Which is insane. As well as jump crab being a thing. One of the things I wish I could see them test out is see if you can actually dodge the jump fierce just by low crouching, by low blocking, instead of just tanking it like a champ.
Sorry.
KO.
Hold on.
Winner.
I think it's 1-1 now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I figured Desto was player 1. Okay, that makes sense. SpongeBob pack. Spongy boy. That was crazy. Oh, good. We just wanted confirmation.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like, wait a minute.
Like we assumed, but we just wanted to make sure.
Average stem man. uh, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. It's like Orgamirs. We haven't seen one of those in a hot minute.
Monsters.
Wait, oh. There, okay, there we go. Yeah, because they're saying they're gonna switch.
Okay,
Like,
makes sense.
I think they're switching just the stage in general.
Maybe stage or maybe even character. Because Orga does have some characters that he doesn't like fighting.
Mhm.
Mostly the Flyers. The Flyers make his existence rather miserable.
I guess they're just both fine with changing characters. Like, I mean, that's fine as long as it's gentleman's rule. If they're both fine with it.
Wait, they're both switching characters?
Are you both fine with switching characters since the rule is winner has to stay? Just making sure. I am fine if you both want to switch. Gotcha. Okay, so they're fine with this, so I'm fine with it. I just wanted to make sure. Cause like as long as you know, like no one's taking advantage of like breaking a rule. They're both fine with it, so that's all okay. It looks like for the final, oh, are they going to the rain or mothership? Oh my gosh,
No,
they're
that's a
going to
good
the
question.
rain.
Yo, the ring of power. Can you? Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Godzilla 2000 versus Godzilla 2000. Monsters.
Looks like we got double
Fight.
Godzilla. Good
Oh,
lord. Godzilla
oh
be hurt.
no, they did the fireball instead of the beam. I think they meant to do the beam. I don't know. Like I think they wanted to do a beam flash.
It was probably they wanted to do like the free charge of the beam. I think that's what they wanted to do. But didn't quite pan out there. Got some glorious gameplay of Godzilla's shooting beams at each other. It's like, this is like a prequel to Godzilla 90's gameplay, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
It's good though. It's fun to watch people fight in the ring though.
Oh, it is.
Ring is so much fun.
Oh, that fireball! Intercepted.
That fireball though. Looks like Mr. Dragon Doge is absolutely kicking it right now with all the tail swiping as well as the fortunate beam at the start. Got Godzilla's both using the tail a lot. Recommendation, don't use beams on grounded opponents because they could just get back up from it. I find that beams are just generally not very good on get up.
Oh yeah. Because
It's not to show a monster's melee.
you have that like you have like that reduced like invincibility as well as like reduced damage.
But it's actually just the invincibility.
Oh, just
Why?
invincibility? Okay.
Because the reduced damage, that was ST, that was vanilla.
Oh yeah.
Here it does full damage. It's just when you're rolling, you're invincible. But nice usage of those attacks to just using the up punches and the fact that the last hit of up punches and unblockable is very nice here. It's a very good move on barrier because like you can hit your opponent out of it pretty well and then punish them for
Oops,
it.
I did not mean to open Steam.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Remember, losing against Org is a choice, and the choice is picking a flyer. Yeah, it really is.
Alrighty.
Yeah, seems like Mr. Dragon Doge did pretty well with the Orga there. I mean the Godzilla there.
Yeah, next up we have Spam Mail versus Mr. Dragon Doge, the rematch, because that was the first match of this tournament actually.
Yeah, so it's like they're back for round 2.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. You did just fine for your first match there. For your first tournament there, Desto, you did fine. Especially since you haven't had too much time to play the game, because I didn't really notice people really playing the game with you.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. Yeah, excuse me. Hi again. A gentleman. Be nice to see Mecha King Ghidorah, though.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
That's fair. Esports Club, that sounds pretty fun. I like that. I haven't done much in the way of esports. Like, the most I've done is, this place that I go to that does, like, arcade stuff. I've been going down there a couple of times. I've gone there a couple of times. Weirdly enough, it wasn't attend the Smash tournaments they had there. It was actually for Soul Calibur 2. Because they mentioned they were doing Soul Calibur stuff. I was just like, ooh, Soul Calibur 2. I really like Soul Calibur 2. Did really well there, actually. Really fun game, by the way. I highly recommend if you can get your hands on Soul Calibur 2. They were playing the GameCube version because they had a bunch of Wiis that they use.
Soul Calibur 2 is such a fun game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus, Smash players like it because Link's in there. So.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm just sitting there thinking Link's probably one of the worst. Like Link's one of the worst characters in the game, but you do you. I'll just beat you up with this giant sword I found. Because I do quite like Nightmare. He's a fun character. I'm more of a Siegfried guy, but he's technically not there. So, Cowabunga Nightmare it is. Although honestly, they both play about the same anyway. At least in these older games, they do. They become a lot more distinct 3 onwards. But like, in Soul Calibur 1, they basically both played the same. It's like a Godzilla 90s, Godzilla 2000 situation, honestly. Though they were a lot more visually distinct than those two. It's basically how that worked out. I could go on and on about that game. Well, specifically Soul Calibur 2, that one's a really good one. Wasn't my first game, actually. At least my first Soul Calibur game. My first Soul Calibur game was 4. And the reason for that was because it had Yoda in the box art. That was probably one of the wildest crossovers I think I've ever seen a fighting game have, though. Because, like, the whole aesthetics is it's like 16th/15th century European fighting game. Like, in terms of aesthetics and all that stuff. And who did they bring in? Why, Star Wars, of course. I'm just like, huh? Like, that's just wild. Like, whoever was the dude that came up with Star Wars was completely nuts, but also a genius at the
Super
same time.
Mecha
Ooh, we got SMG
versus
Yeah,
and Godzilla.
Star Wars and Soul Calibur was a fun idea.
monsters.
Yeah.
Fight!
I kind of wish it wasn't a better game though, because in retrospect, I don't like Soul Calibur 4 very much.
Yeah, it's not not a like an amazing game, sadly.
It kind of pales in comparison to its predecessors.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it does have the biggest roster out of every Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
Like if it played more like 2, I would have been fine with it, but as it is, it's just kind of eh. Like it's not bad, but like you could definitely tell the problems it has. But I'm kind of softer on it just simply because like it's my first one, so there is that sentimentality there. But like, so like 2 is just goated. That's all I can really say about it. One of the
Sorry.
best.
I'm just checking something.
That's okay. You do that. Because the match proper hasn't started yet, so we're
Oh
fine.
no, yeah, no, it's just I'm apologizing to our players because I accidentally tabbed out and then showed the desktop, but they weren't playing, so it's okay. Alright, looks like we are ready to roll.
Let's see. Yo, King DDD. We got King DDD. That's based. I am quite the King DDD enthusiast, actually. I do quite like using that character. Although I do understand that in Smash Ultimate, he's not very good.
Mhm.
Poor guy. He hasn't been good since, like, Brawl. And that's because in Brawl he had a broken chain grab.
Super
That was primarily why. Also, he had a really good back air.
versus
But anyway, to the match.
Godzilla
We
2000.
got
Spam Mail as SMG versus Mr. Dragon Nose as G2K.
Yeah, I figured that Spam Mail was using SMG because their SMG has been doing really well in the tournament,
Oh yeah.
actually.
They
I'm quite
have
proud
been.
of
And it has been
I'm
like
so
a
happy
very
to
good
see,
display.
seeing more SMG gameplay. I always like seeing more SMG,
Oh yeah.
just because I feel like the character... Like, character's good, character's fun,
Oh
but
yeah.
he definitely gets a decent amount of garbage thrown at him.
Oh yeah. Like there's like I feel like SMG has like one of the biggest flaws like in general of like the roster. But they
Yeah,
make
his
up for it
disadvantage
with
they-
like a lot of positives. But go ahead, sorry.
He has one of the worst disadvantages states of any character in this game.
Oh yeah.
Like, his back turn to you is basically like a gold mine of damage, is basically how I put it.
Yeah.
Like, the goal of pretty much what you want to do in this matchup is either get a low on him or get behind him. It's basically what you want to do versus Super Mecha Godzilla. If you get behind him, the character is in a lot of trouble. Because his turnaround attack isn't great either. Like, it does send opponents about a decent amount of distance back, but it does, like, no damage. Not to forget to mention with how big SMG's tail hitbox is, the opponent can still hit you even if they get sent back by the thrusters. It's basically like one of those situations where you have to get yourself turned around or you have to intercept them with a move. Or dodging.
Hey, Spam is doing so well here against Dragon Nose right now. Oh, and that last hit.
Yep.
KO.
Looks like Spam has been seeing some of my SMG stuff, because using kick after that throw, that's very good stuff. I love seeing it. Also, I'm very happy that up punch has a good purpose. Like, up punch is a really nice move. Mostly because, like, it went from being a move that SMG just never uses because it has a lot of problems, to something that is now like one of his go-to juggle options. And can even anti-air as well if your opponent's close enough. Ooh, we're seeing the switch to Orga.
Nice.
Switching to the main, not a bad choice. Orga versus SMG. Orga versus SMG is actually something that I think Orga does very well because the character is fast, has really good grabs, and can combo very well on SMG. And SMG's kick doesn't intersect Orga's jumps. Like his jump attacks, he's so high up in the air that kick does not hit him. So that means one of SMG's strongest anti-air options just doesn't work there.
Yeah.
Although that's not to say SMG's helpless, it just means that he has to rely on his beams more, which isn't... Which, as you can see from like some of the combos and stuff that you've seen, you kind of want to save your beam energy for other stuff. Rather than just intercepting jumps all the time, but it is very useful for that.
Looks like we're going to be going to Boston.
Because despite the fact that make a bust... Go ahead.
Oh, bands don't they refresh for all?
Yeah, they just refresh.
Sorry.
Ah, my bad. Org. We got Orga enthusiasts in the chat. That's fun. Well, not chat, but in the tournament channel.
If bands stayed, which there could be a potential thing I could change, but if they stayed, I would give players like less strikes.
Yeah, I don't really like that. So
I think I'm also happy to like I think like the system we have is just fine. It's like good enough.
It does exactly what it needs to do, and I don't see the point changing it.
Yeah, it's not too complex. It's but also gives players enough control so that they don't have to go through the most terrible stages.
Also, another thing that I noted about this matchup that makes it more favored for Orga is that jump fierce is pretty much guaranteed on Super Mechagodzilla because he doesn't have a low cut. He doesn't have a low block. And plus he's huge, so getting hit by that grab is way easier for Orga to do. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately tried to use up punch there, but quite wasn't able to get the timing there. I would have just done jab, I think.
I never noticed
Okay.
I never noticed the socks there. Red socks.
Oh, the red socks on the Boston? That's cool.
That's a very good graphic detail. Wow. I've never noticed that until now.
Well, I mean, I didn't either until you pointed it. Mostly because I do play a Boston a fair amount, but I'm usually busy fighting, not to really notice that kind of detail.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, nice usage on the beam attacks, punishing Orga's constant jumping and other...
jumping through the tasers, like drop kicking right through them is so nice.
Man, jumping through the taser sounds like a band album. It really does.
Oh my gosh, it does. No! The Red Sox!
The Red Sox have been destroyed by Orga, you monster.
How dare
And
you.
Orga's like, yeah, I'm a monster, what do you expect?
Oh my gosh.
He's an alien. Oh, nice. Oh, using Garuda lasers, that's an interesting option.
Oh,
Ooh,
I see what they wanted to do there, but they just slammed right into the Buster.
Yeah, it's a good old plasma grenade.
Oh my gosh. Plasma Grenade is also a potential band name.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of SMG in general is just like band names.
Like Anvil Drop, Shock Anchors. That kind
Oh
of
my
stuff.
gosh. But good stuff from Spam Mail, taking out Mr.
Yeah.
Dragon Doge and advancing through the losers bracket.
Yeah, that
GGs.
was a very solid SMG gameplay.
Very solid.
It seems like they've definitely did some studying on the ways of the Super Mechagodzilla. Very good stuff. Very, very happy to see what they've been doing so far with Super Mechagodzilla.
Next up, we have Spam Mail versus Slowpoke in losers finals.
Yeah, now that's exciting. That's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a King of Slowpoke in here.
Orga's mere presence is frightening. Yes, it is. It 110% is, buddy. It absolutely is. Man, our YouTube viewing's popping off though.
That's good.
Like we got 27 views. That's not bad. Though I guess the number might not have updated. But yeah, 27. That's pretty good. Suppose it makes sense. You guys have 1,000 subscribers.
5,000 on YouTube.
Oh, 5,000. I didn't check the number. I didn't see the number.
All good. All good.
Crazy. But yeah, Orga can, like, I think that it's still that matchup's still kind of Orga favored, just simply because the dude can exploit so many stuff on SMG that SMG really does not like handling. But it's not like it's impossible for SMG. SMG can still do decently well if you like use your beams. Try to absorb the beam energy from Orga's beam, because Orga does love using beam a lot. So try to absorb that whenever you can.
Mm-hmm.
But be careful though if you're too close, because then Orga will most likely just want to jab you immediately. Because Orga can act pretty fast out of his beam. It's one of the reasons why it's so dangerous and brutal.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like one of his primary combo tools and juggle tools. The only thing that beam doesn't do is file your taxes and your laundry.
Oh my
It doesn't do that, but it can do just about everything. Easily one of the best beams in the game. Like, it doesn't reach all the way to the end of the screen for what I noticed, but with how quick Orga is and how people generally want to be more closer in the melee anyways and not be super far out, I think that's not really that much of an issue. Like, that's not a big old problem. Also, can you,
Oh yeah, I'll put his back on.
Thank you. I was just sitting there thinking, I saw that the thing's playing. But yeah, it looks like spam mail's going for Super Mecha Godzilla again, it looks like. And we got some JJ gameplay from Slowpoke. I like seeing the JJ. JJ's a very nice character.
they chose random. I know what characters they're choosing.
Oh, okay. I'll see the characters whenever.
Oh yeah.
Whenever they're there.
Like I can say right now since at the end because Spam is supposed to be playing Destroyer and Slowpoke's supposed to be playing Gigan.
Oh, we got Gigan. Yeah, we haven't seen a Gigan yet this tournament, so that'll be good to see.
And I think they're gonna gentlemen. So like I didn't see Spam respond about that, but I know Spam's been like stage striking, so I'm not sure what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're fine with gentlemen's.
Gentlemen's. It's like, gentlemen, synchronize your watch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll be fun to see a Destroyer versus Gigan. This is a matchup we don't see too terribly often.
Oh yeah, like I think these are the two least like so far, like at least in recent tournaments, these are like the two least played characters I've seen.
Which for Gigan I think is kind of crazy, because that character, which is kind of interesting to me because both characters are very good.
Oh yeah, I think it's just like not that they're not bad, but it's just rather the people's choices on other areas, and also because of Kiryu's like some of Kiryu's recent findings that people are trying to try it out in mid tournament to see if like how well it works.
Yeah, people just trying out Kiryu, just trying to get the character to work.
Monsters, fight!
Plus, we know Gigan and Destroyer are both pretty good. They're not like tippity top, but they're both very good characters.
I feel like Gigan is the better character of the two, in my opinion.
I would agree with that assessment. Gigan's quick. He has a great beam. He also does a lot of damage. Teleport is great for combo extending.
Oh yeah.
And I'd say in this matchup, Gigan can do really well as long as he can keep Destroyer down. like the teleport alone is really useful.
Mhm.
But also having that range option is like ridiculous versus Destroyer, because Destroyer cannot really deal with the range beam shenanigans. He can't deal with it.
Oh,
He's
trying
worse
to,
at it than like SMG is.
and I
Like,
can understand why.
yeah, I kind of feel bad for Destroyer on that.
Oh yeah,
I
like
think I really wanted him to.
another oxygen mortar. Very good usage of like in time medium and dodges from King Slowpoke.
Yep. Like teleport and dodging is really useful for Gigan. Oh, nice grab from Spam Mail. Trying to take advantage of one of Destroyer's best strengths, which is being near the barrier and comboing people off of it and keeping them near it. That's one of the things Destroyer does best. Not to say other characters can't do it, but Destroyer does it extremely well.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the reasons why SMG can be a pain, because SMG can kind of just stay away from you. You don't have to get close at all. Ah yes, you know what's the
Ooh,
cool
the
part
tail
about
drag.
the horn attack?
What's
The cool part about his
it?
horn attack is since it's attached to Destroyer's head, you can actually aim where the horn goes.
That actually is interesting. I actually did not know that. That's actually...
Yeah, it can be very handy. I noticed that during one of our matches between me and Slowpoke, Slowpoke was using his forward attack, and he actually aimed his head up, so he hit me in the air while I was jumping. So it does work.
Oh,
And I
very
think
good.
Slowpoke just wants to use the guy again. Yeah, Slowpoke prefers to get out of harm's way using the Gigan rather than trying to keep the pressure going like some other Gigans would. And there's the beam. The Gigan beam. The Gigan beam that somehow does, like, a lot of damage. I'm not sure why he has that, but... I mean, two of the most broken characters in the game don't even have good beams, or at least their beams are mediocre, so I guess they're not that important.
That's true.
Though I'd say it's more because their cheesy aspects are, like, really difficult to deal with. Rather than, oh, it's like, oh, beams aren't good, because beams are definitely good in this now. Which has been one of my biggest appreciations of this new version.
Like beams before, there was just no reason to ever use them, really. It just seemed like... It just seemed like you were just wasting energy as well as, like, just making yourself open.
Yeah. Exactly. But beams actually have a purpose, they have a use. I mean, some characters' beams are better than others, but that's all fine on that front.
I'm gonna go
But we got Kiryu now versus the Gigan. Now this is an interesting matchup, just simply because Kiryu can actually do okay in this matchup because Gigan has a hard time comboing him compared to a lot of the other characters, which Gigan combos a lot easier.
Oh, very good get up round. Oh my gosh,
Yep.
the saw blade. Oh, good dodge
I love
there.
seeing back punch being used. Back punch can be pretty solid. Quite surprising to see Spam Mail use Kiryu here, but I'm not too surprised because they have been using the character.
Oh yeah, and I do appreciate it as well, like seeing Kiryu gameplay in general. And like you were saying, I feel like I also feel like and agree that Kiryu like is a better option against Gigan in general.
Yeah, at least compared to Destroyer.
Oh yeah.
Simply because Destroyer is like the size of a house. Well, not the size of a house. He's
Size,
more like the Empire State Building.
Size of
He's more.
Size of 100 houses.
Yeah, he's a big lad. He's a big angry crab. Yeah, that combo isn't super reliable off of Kiryu. I mean, it works against like SMG all the time, but against most of the other characters, it's not super reliable. Ooh, nice, using the charge to catch out the aerials. And the missiles catching Gigan while he's in the air like that. I've never seen that before.
That is really cool.
That is very spicy. I won't use that as like an option to beat that move out, but that was good timing. Oh, nice. Just waiting for the guy again to do the grab, so they could just do the get up attack. Yeah. One of the things that Geigen has to do in this matchup is use punch kick instead of punch fierce, because punch fierce tends to whiff from Kiryu a lot. Though fierce is still a good option, just simply
good
because
turnaround
nice, the
with
turnaround
Kiryu.
attack. The turnaround attack to dodge the grab, very good stuff from spam mail right now.
Oh, that's the high beam damage. He's just gonna do a lot against spam mail right now.
Geigen having a good beam is very detrimental to when trying to fight the
dodging
character.
shotgun blast. Just one pixel.
And yep, the forward kick will do it. The forward kick will catch any dodges.
Oh,
And with that,
it's just one match away from going to grand finals right now. Slowpoke is.
yeah,
But so spam mail is gonna have to, if they want to make it, they're gonna have to go reverse 3.
Yep. Excuse me. Geigen the space chicken. Yeah, it's a best of 5. Yep. Yeah, I've been liking this tournament. We've seen every character.
Oh yeah.
I like that people have been pulling out the variety in terms of characters.
Monsters.
It looks like they're just gonna go straight for the rematch. Like it feels like spam mail is confident still with the Kiryu pick.
Well, I mean, Kiryu's pretty solid, and they want to main the character, so from what I've heard. So.
I respect spam mail for that. I give a lot of respect to anyone in this state of Kiryu right now that wants to respect that character. I love Kiryu, that's my favorite Godzilla character, but Kiryu right now is just not in a great position meta-wise.
Yeah, he has problems. A lot of problems.
They
well, mostly one big
kind of
like.
gutted him a little too much, but that's okay. You can always buff him again, which I think and like, don't quote me on this, but I think the team definitely is doing so.
Yeah, like that I think they heard the message loud and clear. Nice stuff from Slowpoke using the Geigen to just chase down our Kiryu player relentlessly, not giving Kiryu a chance to. Oh yeah, another interesting thing I noticed, because generally with Geigen's like toe stub attack, his down kick, with how Kiryu's body is, Kiryu doesn't have to worry about the toe stub because his feet are further back than his upper body is.
Oh, that's actually
so he doesn't get toe stubbed as easily. So using down kick versus Kiryu is not the best option, believe it or not. Which works against just about every other character that isn't Mega Gearus. Because Mega Gearus, well, her feet don't touch the ground, so that doesn't matter.
Something I noticed with Spam Mail's gameplays is something that's like very, very vital for Kiryu's gameplays. I don't see them use grab that much. Like, I feel like grab is like one of Kiryu's like staples.
I think the reason for it is because they know that Slowpoke likes to jump around a lot.
Gotcha. And also there's the teleport as well, that they could like potentially read a grab attempt.
Yeah. Also, they could very well maybe not be super familiar with Jump Punch being a grab, because Jump Punch being a grab is something that was specifically in preview build and in this. It was never a thing in the it was never in the OG game, and it was never in version 1.
Oh yeah.
So
oh, they did try to go for the grab there, but like you said, like Slowpoke goes off jumping around and they jumped right in time over it. Oh, speaking of jumping around, Spam Mail
the turnaround attack to just jump over the grab is really nice to see. I like seeing that.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
something I kind of forget about, because I don't use turnaround attack with Kiryu very much, because I tend to stay facing forward my opponent most of the time. But with that, the beam will finish Kiryu off
KO.
Press
That-
F in the chat for Kiryu, boys.
Winner.
Slowpoke will be going to grand finals to fight off against Overlords 1. But the question is, will Queen of Slowpoke not only be able to reset the bracket, but also be able to overtake the champion Overlords 1?
Yep, now that is the question. That is the question. But yeah, I'm gonna I'll tell you the characters I'm using.
Oh yeah. I'll send you the invite link as well.
Okay. Alright. There you go, I told you the characters I'm going to use.
Gotcha.
Should be good to go on that front. Marco Siglan winner. Here you go. Probably. I mean, honestly, Kiryu wasn't even that insane in version 1. Like, he had good stuff, but he wasn't, like, oppressive.
Oh yeah, it's just Margo was just really good, but I think they just didn't realize it was Margo
That they
just
nerfed his,
the Margo
nerfed his combo ability too much.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, I could understand, like, it could be like a Kirby Melee situation, where, like, Kirby was, like, one of the earliest characters and he kept rebalancing him over and over and over again, and then whenever the game came out, he was in a significantly weaker state than he was previously.
That's actually
when, like, all the new characters. At least that's the stuff I've heard about Kirby in that game. I could imagine Kiryu probably had a similar process there, if I had to guess. Oh, hi, SpongeBob. Let's see. Oh, I'm player 1.
Oh yeah, you are. Did you not want to be player 1?
No, I just pressed start and I just wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Alright. That is true. I do grind the game a lot. I have a YouTube channel dedicated to this game, so... Well, the Godzilla games in general. I've been trying to make it more of a variety thing, but it seems like Godzilla seems to be what the people want, so I've been sticking with that. I've been happy to. Let's see, there was... Oh, he was choosing... You know what? I'll respect the random.
Oh, like I know what characters they're choosing. It's just I think they just went random so that way they won't give it away.
For the button check.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just do Golden Gate because wait, this isn't the stage we're playing. This is just okay, gentlemen. Tomins as well for me.
Kiryu.
Oh, that's funny. I got here.
That's actually
Space
great.
Monsters.
And Space Godzilla. Yep. Me. Spin. I like spin. Spin's fun. Helicopter kick is such a funny move.
It is. It was
But it
really.
does-
It was
it's
such a. Oh, go ahead.
Space Godzilla.
Dude, what is going on?
Yeah, let's spin. Let's spin. Synchronized spinning. Well, not synchronized spinning, but just spinning. Make sure everything's good. Looks like everything's good. Oh yeah, you know what's a cool thing?
What is?
If you jump with Kiryu and then you press the secondary beam function, he fires 2 missiles into the sky.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I think it tracks if your opponent's close enough, but it's not very useful because, like, 2 missiles do, like, 8 damage at most. So...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're good there. I'll go ahead and mute you, and then mute myself.
Gotcha. party for first match for grand finals. Looks like they're gonna be going to New York, and I know Slowpoke is actually gonna be choosing Space Godzilla despite them going random. Uh, Overlord 1 is gonna be going Kiryu, looks like. Interesting enough. Now, is this gonna be it, folks? Is King of Slowpoke gonna be able to take out the reigning champion Overlord to 1? Or is Overlord 1 gonna take another tournament, second SLAST in a row? Here we go. Now, I don't see much of Kiryu and oh, are they still doing a button check? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, Overlord 1's asking
Sorry
if they can go
about
back.
First, I just clicked Kiryu because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Kiryu. Then I was like, wait a minute.
I'll
That's not
go
the
ahead.
character I said I'd choose.
Oh, go ahead,
That
go
was
back.
that was not the character I meant to pick.
All good.
My mind just went mainly into friendly mode. That was not the character I meant to use here.
Yeah, because I was
let's-
like, wait a minute, that wasn't the character you DM'd me. You DM'd me
yeah,
Jaguar.
sorry about that. I was like, wait a minute, I just the character. All right. Now I'll mute myself and I'll mute you.
Now we did see this. We did see. Not like with these two players, I don't believe, but we did see this matchup before. Oh my gosh! All to blame cover. This is such a good song to use for grand finals. So glad that it's played. But King of Slowpoke really needs to do a lot here with terrain control, especially against Jet Jaguar. Because Jet Jaguar just loves getting into your face, and I don't think I feel like in my opinion this is like a bit of a more of a side for Jet Jaguar, like that's favored towards. Because with Space Godzilla, you just want some like good spacing, but Jet Jaguar just does so much to be able to just get in and just get into your face. And even though there are some options that Space Godzilla does have in order to deal with this, Jet Jaguar is just such a pain. But also, Jet Jaguar, as we were saying earlier, like in the tournament that Overlord 1 was pointing out, that Jet Jaguar does have a lot of utilization with large mode, because even though they are slower and have like a bigger hurt box, they do have like a lot of evade potential with jumps because of how much higher their jump is than normal. But it seems like King of Slowpoke is doing very well here, utilizing the cover in the buildings to be able to do a lot against Jet Jaguar. Now that's a move I don't see often. It's the disc that Jet Jaguar has. Good throw. Oh, that was nice, using that move to like turn around and to use into the teleport to get some distance. Accidentally destroying an old crystal though is not good. Space Godzilla only like 2 crystals is good, especially if they're in range, but like I feel like especially like wanting to use like these grabs as much as you can against Jet Jaguar. Because Jet Jaguar doesn't have a lot of projectile potential, they just have to get close up. Good on Overlord's 1 being able to take away that crystal on their own, with the combo. Does give like, but still, King of Slowpoke is still in a good advantage spot right now. I apologize. My voice is starting to get a little tired from all this commentating. It always gets tired like at the point of grand finals, and I feel bad. I absolutely love this cover that we were able to get. Like, I'm trying to remember who the singer we commissioned their name was, but they did such a good job with the lyrics, and Zane did such a good job with the instrumentals. Overlord 1 is doing a good job, like, closing in here on the gap, but Kino Slowpoke could potentially just end this first match here. But all the buildings did save the that potential combo. Very unfortunate for Kino Slowpoke, trying to get away. Oh, what was that move that intercepted? That was so silly. Oh, not the disc. Very good timing of the teleport. And with that last move, Kino Slowpoke is going to take the first match off of Overlord towards 1. I really would love to see a reset, because I don't even think we've had a reset in general. But it looks like we're just gonna get a straight rematch. Like if we even see a bracket reset, that would be amazing. Despite Jet Jaguar having such a large hurtbox in giant mode, they were able to dodge that tail attack just in time. Oh, that was an unfortunate timing on Overlord 1's end, getting a little good damage off there from Kino Slowpoke. Good stomp. No, that's a move I don't see super often. The red AoE move. I don't remember the name of it, but and it's just because of how much energy he uses, and Kino Slowpoke has to just be careful with energy utilization, especially with only having 3 crystals up, like, spread out. Having 5 crystals up now. Actually, oh, good grab. Now, I remember in the pre-DI days, like before, like in the original. Oh my gosh, into just enough energy to get into another grab. This is actually a good situation for Kino Slowpoke right now, because having 5 crystals gives them just enough energy just to be able to just do this insane chain grab. If they could just stall it one more time, they'll be able to have just enough energy. Oh no, they just missed just 1 bar. Good patience there from Overlord 1 with the blockage. But Overlord 1 has a lot to do in order to catch up with this, with Kino Slowpoke being able to get so much off with that chain grab. And that's just like a lot for Space Godzilla to have to pull off, because of how many crystals you have to have out. And also just to be able to have that combo potential and reading the DI as well. Because in Vanilla Save the Earth, you can just infinite, since grab. I don't. If I recall correctly, grab didn't take energy in Vanilla, and if it did, like, there is a way that you could just be able to, like, do it like in a perfect time that it was just infinite. Just this one last combo is gonna do it. Kino Slowpoke takes a second match. It looks like potentially we could get a reset here, folks, and I am actually extremely excited for that potential. I'm not trying to be biased here. I can't be biased as a commentator, but I just would want to see a first bracket reset in our history for, like, this season of STEM. Now there is some potential, not potential, but there is some combos that I have not seen Overlord 1 be able to pull off, such as with grabs, because there is one using off a tornado grab into, like, which I think like Overlord is really trying to get here right now, but Kino Slowpoke has been able to use great utilization of the dodges, but it's a combo that just does so much, like, good damage. Getting, like, off like a tornado grab into a building that Jet Jaguar is able to get a launch stream that Overlord 1 just has down. Like, I don't think I've, like, seen them drop it like in neither in friendlies or in tournament. This isn't it, but, and I'm wondering if it's because like there just wasn't close enough to, like, a bigger building, or if it just needs to be, like, a barrier only thing. But using that, I call it the YMCA move because it's just a Y. like for good extensions right now, all the way into the barrier. This is a lot of damage right now. Another thing that I'm not using Overlord of 1, dude, and I'm wondering if it's because of Clean Slowpoke potentially being able to just dodge the range with teleportation is booster punch cancels, because Jet Jaguar can booster cancel into other moves to not just only close the range. There we go. There's that tornado into the giant form. Oh, I don't think they meant to input that neither. Commentators curse, folks. Good enough with just the grab, but like getting a crystal there is very good utilization for just like even like just because they're not going to be able to do too much with not having so much energy. It's like I might as well just get like some of these crystals out so I can take advantage of getting much more energy to just to like take Overlord out with. Because right now Overlord of 1 just has a bit of an HP advantage, but King of Slowpoke I feel has just better spacing advantage right now against Overlord of 1's Jet Jaguar. Because potentially here, if they can, not enough energy. It's just very even right now. Overlord of 1 is just really just getting everything out right now to make sure that King of Slowpoke does not reset this bracket. They're like, no, I want to keep my reigning crown right now. I don't want to get my first reset on me. At least I recall it be a first reset at least for all the tournaments that I posted. Oh my gosh, just one away. King of Slowpoke has to be so careful, but that beam is gonna take him out. But that's okay. King of Slowpoke still has one match away to be able to reset it, so that win could not matter for Overlord to 1. Looks like we're gonna go right back into another rematch here. Getting off 2 crystals here. Oh my gosh! Reading a very good jump there with the grab. Having 2 crystals is gonna be good all as well as for potentially getting some good grab strings off. Overlord 1 is always patient with that stomp. Like they always see that when King of Slowpoke is getting really close in with the moves that they want to use that stomp, and Overlord 1's like, I'm not gonna let you stomp on me. Despite me being blocking only forward, I'm not gonna let you take out my toes. I got steel-toed boots on. I made of steel actually. I think that's such a fun move. Like, that's something I love about how Pipeworks initially made some of these characters, is they gave all of these characters such fun and good moves that like seem so in character, but also expand upon the characters. Like Jet Jaguar has never done that like bicycle juggle move before, but like it's just amazing. Oh, good read there into the grab. And potentially they might be able to just have enough energy if they can extend with the building. Oh my gosh, all the way to the, oh wow. Such good damage chain from King of Slowpoke. Getting 2 crystals off here is going to be also okay. That way, if they go back into the center, also going to have crystals regardless. Like 2 crystals is really, if King of Slowpoke or Space Godzilla in general is just going to be able to do change like this, 2 crystals is all you're going to be needing just to get this off. Oh no, my god. King of Slowpoke resets the bracket. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. So it looks like I'm not sure if they're going to be gentlemen's or if Overlord's going to get like a little bit more serious here if they want to stage strike. Okay, they said they want to do the same stage or something different. Looks like, yep, Overlord 1 is going to go with the lawn here. I'm just gonna give my voice a little bit of rest, folks. I'm sorry, like it's like a little bit losing it a little here. Alrighty, here we go. First match of the bracket reset.
Megalon versus Space Godzilla.
Overlord is indeed done playing games. Like, Overlord is like, okay, my crown is on the line. I have to go all in. The King of Slowpoke might make a huge upset for the first time in this STEM season, folks. Oh no, that napalm! Very good dodge there. Very good energy utilization of the grab. Slowpoke having Overlord 1 against the barrier is not a good sign for Overlord 1 right now. They have just enough energy for another grab. Oh, speaking of grabs, grabbing them from underground. Oh, they tried to get like a good stop. Like they thought like the spacing would be that they would have be close enough for a stop there, or maybe it was a misinput. Potentially, it was a misinput. And I just love that King Slowpoke is able to just always use that like knows when's best to use the teleportation in time. Like, okay, you're gonna try to punish me? It's like, no, I get away for scot-free. Like, it's my get out of jail free card. Oh my gosh, and that's actually another thing that Overlord 1 is actually able to take advantage of is with Space Godzilla's grabs. If they can read it right, Overlord 1 is able to just dig underground and dodge it, but this one is not going to be dodging, folks. Need some crystals in. Oh! But that is something that Overlord 1 absolutely can do, is being able to use that dive drill to just destroy those crystals. It's a dangerous thing to do, is just put all those crystals in one place. It's like, oh, one attack is just going to be able to take them all out. Not having enough energy for that grab there. King Slowpoke is in a corner and a bind right now. Overlord 1 is just like going overhaul right now with their gameplay. That they have like something to lose there. It's like, listen, I'm still gonna like be reigning here. You might be the king of space monsters, but I'm the king of these tournaments here. Oh my gosh, that just got him out of range. Potentially here, if he stays close enough to the crystals, King of Slowpoke could go for another grab. But no, this attack here might end this first match. Oh, and that beam attack. Overlord 1 is going to take the first match of the bracket reset. Okay, Slowpoke is gonna want to switch. Looks like they're possibly is like, listen, Space Godzilla might not be the answer to Megalon here. Like I might have to switch it. I might have to change here. And if I have a feeling here, personally, I feel Mega Gears would be the choice. Yep, that's what I. Mega Gears seems like it's like the character that King of the Slowpoke is gonna have to rely on to be able to take over Overlord's crown for this tournament. Looks like we're gonna be going back to the same stage, but I since I haven't like seen much of Megalon versus Mega Gears, and I know Overlord 1 was saying that Mega Gears has a lot of advantages here, and and I'm gonna listen to the guy that's like reigning over STEM right now, and also mains Megalon. If like Mega Gears like has a lot against Megalon, so hopefully Queen of Slowpoke will be able to utilize that, or if Overlord 1 is just simply going to be able to outplay him. We'll see. Team Slowpoke being super patient with trying to get in, but also Overlord 1 being so patient with the defenses as well, because they know it's all it takes is just one opening for Mega Gears to just go ham. Like a very funny trade there. And now something that's like also odd about this, it's something with the Boston stage is that, or not Boston, Seattle. I'm losing it. With Seattle is because of like the height changes like with various parts, Mega Gears can take advantage of that with her weird like just being off, like constantly off the ground like maneuvers. So it's just there's like just some funky things that she can take advantage of. And oh my gosh, I believe King Slowpoke does have enough energy for a Megalonian Mine or for a Swarm right now, so they can, or they might possibly wanting to save that for speed boost. And I have not seen, I've been noticing in this tournament, at least in the pinch, that Overlord 1 has been using beams much more on Megalon, which is very interesting because Megalon is a energy conservative character like that you want to be able to use for like fierce attacks and extensions, but they've been using a lot of their energy on beam attacks because of, I feel like, just because of how defensive they're trying to be with Megalon. Like that just shows like there's like a lot of aggression that they feel that they have to be careful with, like that they're gonna be like if they mess up, like I'm just gonna take a lot of damage here. And that's another move I don't see Overlord 1 usually use is the AO, like that AoE move. Like I don't see that used often. I remember in the original STEM tournament days that move was was a little more broken, but like I think it got nerfed a bit. Again, right now, like another beam, wow. That did a lot of damage. And I think also, in Overlord 1's mind, Mega Gears has a lower health pool, so like these beams are gonna like actually matter more like on hit. And even though King of Slowpoke, like Mega Gears is a fast and mobile character, beams, oh, here we go, Megalonian Mine setup potentially. Oh, but Overlord 1 just rolls away from it, respecting the space right now, but they're all just right up against the barrier. Oh, and I think this can do it, folks. Like the, oh nope, that little edge there saved Overlord 1 from being taken like a heinous combo there. Oh my gosh, that mine is still up, and that's just scary. Oh, he's just leaning him, trying into it. Good jump there from Overlord. Another one. Is there a third? Oh no, the barrier! Oh, and with that beam, Overlord 1 is gonna take the second match. No, they don't have elemental streams. Like that's been taken out of STEM since they would get like very one-sided matchups.
Monsters, fight!
And this could potentially be the last match of tonight, folks. We're gonna have to see. And just, oh, what is going on here? Oh, something's wrong with Overlord 1's screen. Did you? Okay, I'm gonna re-invite Overlord 1. With some technical difficulties with Overlord 1, folks. Sleepy Kaiju. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna continue. I wonder if they're gonna go back to Seattle or not. Or San Fran. I always get the names mixed up with San Fran and Seattle. I don't know why. I guess it's just because they both start with S, but yeah, San Francisco, Golden Gate. I've been to San Francisco. Why am I getting this messed up? I've never been to Seattle.
Megalon.
Like, yeah, last time I went to this place, like, I totally was seeing two giant bugs fighting each other for a tournament. But here we go. Potentially the last match of the night, folks. But getting a good start, King Slowpoke is getting some good aerials in. Oh, but they're really trying to dodge that missile that Megalon put out. It just lasts for so long. Good dodge there! Man, that missile just lasts forever. It's like, I don't know, it's like my Night Terror demons, like that, like my paralysis demons. But there's so many buildings just in the way of King of Slowpoke being able to get like those air extensions off. It's just difficult. Good usage of the underground, like get away from the swarm. Trying to get an overhead there, but good block from Overlord 1. Oh my gosh, all these buildings like that. Like King of Slowpoke is gonna have to be fighting these buildings more than he's gonna be fighting Overlord 1 at the moment. Oh my gosh, good, like a good. Oh my gosh, my tongue is twisted, folks. It was like a good multi-hit there, like just being able to stay on the King of Slowpoke in a circle. Oh, no, the fatigue! No! Oh, there's that beam. Good stun. Oh, but what was that interaction? The grab didn't go out and right, and he was able to go in underground. It looks like Overlord 1 is trying to just get some good space to be able to regenerate some energy value that they can not only just drill underground longer, but also to be able to potentially use the energy track, like the energy beam there. Like just with one beam, it put like Overlord 1 like right back in track, like even with Mega Urus or Kiss Slowpoke health. Right now, this is just pure like read and neutral. Like it's just a patience game of who had like if Overlord 1's gonna be able to gain more energy to be able to utilize like beams or to utilize fierce attacks, or if King of Slowpoke is just gonna be able to read right and just get like some like crazy attacks in. Oh, that Megalonian mine is just like underwater. It's like it's tricky to like spot. Oh, and this is bad for Overlords 1 because there are no buildings in the way that can stop King of Slowpoke to be able to just stop like this extension right now. It's all just gonna be DI from here. Oh, the stun! King of Slowpoke just needs one decent attack here to take the match away from Overlord 1. Overlord 1 has to be super patient here. Like try and like dodge like just like any attack right now. Like Overlord 1 is like desperate, like using the digging to just like avoid certain attacks. Oh, magic pixel! And just like that, King of Slowpoke is gonna take this match.
KO. Winner.
King of Slowpoke is 2 away from taking it, folks. It looks like Overlord 1 is going to be switching here. Now, the question is, I feel like they're going to go Fire Rodan. Yep. Overlord 1 was saying way earlier in the stream that Fire Rodan is like the character that could take out Mega Gearus. And so because Slowpoke is just locked in right now with Mega Gearus.
Fire versus monsters.
Now this is like this can like go like an either or slaughter because I feel like even I believe Overlord 1's word. I can feel this underdog buff going on with like King of Slowpoke right now. Excuse me. We get like the match of the Flyers. I'm missing that volcanic eruption there. Oh, right into the barrier. That's something that I noticed a lot about, like with a lot of Rodan's moves, is that they accidentally get attracted to the barrier, like hit themselves in the barrier too much. And I feel like shouldn't Megalon and Mega Gears be the ones that are having bug problems, getting swatted, not Rodan? Here we go, volcanic eruption. They just got a DI out. Well, they did do another volcanic eruption. Very good using the wind attack there. It's such an even matchup right now. Oh no, they're against a weird ledge right now and just being able to get all of those wind attacks off. And that's the thing, is because Rodan is flying, they're not going to be able to be paralyzed by the swarm. But also the Megalonian mine is not also something to really be useful here, since not Mega Gears, but Fire Rodan has a lot of aerial mobility as well. Oh, good utilization of the swarm there, like when they were trying to get a beam attack off. Oh my gosh. King of Slowpoke is just one combo away from just having second place. But I believe in the underdog syndrome. I believe that King of Slowpoke can find a way to win this. This is very nerve-wracking with only 2 minutes left on the clock. Oh no! And just like that, Overlord 1 is gonna take SLAST 2. That was great. That was the closest I believe anyone has ever gotten to overtaking Overlord 1. Wow. Wow.
all right. I didn't want to pull up the Rodan, but for Mega Gear specifically, I will pull it out for the bug.
I literally say like, oh, like when you're switching, like, oh, you're gonna pull out Rodan, aren't you?
As I have said in the past, that Rodan does well versus Mega Gearus.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that for sure.
But
Oh,
Slowpoke did so well though. That is the closest anyone has ever gotten to overtaking you. Wow.
yeah, and all it takes is Mega Gears to beat up Mega 1. Because Mega Gears versus Mega 1 is not fun for Mega 1.
Mm-hmm.
Still, though, the fact I took a game off of that Meggy is impressive.
Wow.
Okay, you figure out how to fight. You figure out how to fight Rodan with Meggy. Good for yourself.
Well, that's gonna be good for next time.
Yeah, that will be good. Slowpoke did really close.
And
I just know that in the future, Back Fierce is going to get nerfed pretty.
oh my gosh.
Like just that whole sequence of me volcano attacking, then using back attack like multiple times, doing like 70 damage. I was just sitting there like, yeah, this is disgusting, but I'm doing it because this is Mega Gears and I ain't holding Nate back for any.
Wow.
I'm not holding
But
back for Mega
this was
Gears.
such a good fun tournament overall. Everyone brought something that
Awesome
was
to the table.
not just that, but just unique things like Super Mega Godzilla, like learning about Super Mega Godzilla, like being able to use what attack was it called? Was it back fierce? So that does the
No, it's forward fierce. I forgot
forward
what its name was, but it's
forward
the one where he
fierce
like just uses his
against
head char where he just
yeah,
charges you.
like against Space Godzilla.
Hmm.
Like that. Wow. Is there any comments that you have about this tournament overall that you want to share before we try to close things off?
Honestly, this tournament has been one of the better ones, an absolute banger.
Oh yeah. It
Like,
there's a lot of good
go ahead.
moments.
Lots of great moments, high intense gameplay from just about everyone. We got to see every character represented in this tournament as well.
I
Like
think
even Rodan at the end, though I feel like Rodan is a little bit broken right now.
yeah. Like even like so many matches were so close as well. Like more than usual cuz usually auto matches feel like they can be like not I don't want to say like really one-sided but more so like in one person's favor. But
Yeah, like whenever the momentum goes, the snowball just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling.
yeah, but there are so many matches that I felt that like it really could have just been either or person like taking the
Yeah,
game.
absolutely. There are some really close matches there. Like some of the like the one of the matches with Space Godzilla versus my Jet Jaguar. Ugh,
What? Yeah,
that
that
was
was
close.
it was.
Like that was seriously stinking close. I was like, all right, I'll keep using JJ. And then it's just like whenever it was like losers staying there, I was just like, all right, the gloves are coming up. Like you asked for it. It's mega long time.
But again, I want to thank both you, Overlords One and Vince, for putting like donating to the pop bonus for our players like for the prize
Hmm.
pool. And I want to thank all our players for participating, and hopefully everyone had fun. I want to thank every viewer that's been watching this tournament like either just for
Hmm.
like for a minute or through the entire thing. Like every one support has been fantastic, and I am blessed to have such a fun scene so far, and I am really looking forward to next month's like flaws and
But
slash as well.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well because these players have been improving at a pretty good pace too.
Oh yeah, like
Like I can
there's
imagine that Slowpoke might be able to outpace me at some point, but
oh yeah.
because they've been playing the game a lot more than I have. They've been like on the matchmaking thing constantly.
Mm-hmm. And like you were saying earlier, there's been a lot of improvements since last month, like that we've been seeing, like for this patch.
Hmm. Yep. It's been crazy.
Yeah, and I'm just so excited, at least from the things that I know of like what's gonna be in store for the future. Like I'm really
Mm-hmm.
excited for what your guys are gonna be able to get like later on down the line. You just will have to be a little more patient. Um, but
I can be patient.
but again, thank you everyone so much. But is there any final comments before we end the stream here?
All I can say is that SLAST was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah,
Whew.
very, very
Yeah,
good.
intense. Turns out people fight harder when there's money on the
Oh
line.
yeah, and that's the point. Like that, like it's like, oh, there's something on the line. Like everyone is like bringing like their 110%.
Hmm. It's like 110% isn't physically possible, but I get what you mean.
Oh yeah.
Uh, it just reminded me of a quote from a Ratchet and Clank game
Oh
where
my
Captain Quark
gosh.
was trying to say was like all these numbers off, and then
Yeah.
Ratchet's like, "That's 110%."
Mm-hmm.
Captain Quark's like, "You're welcome." Captain Quark ain't the smartest tool in the shed, but he's hysterical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just made me whenever you said 110%, made me think of that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But man, this game, awesomeness, just so much. Whew.
Alrighty.
I'm just
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just happy that that worked out. It's just because I haven't played Fire Rodan too much lately,
Yeah.
which is the funny thing. I've been barely playing the character because I just like think he's very broken. I think he's the best character in the game right now. Like I find him more terrifying than Space Godzilla or Orga, just simply because even the dudes they're supposed to counter Rodan can still get absolutely blown to smithereens by him. So I just
Alrighty.
don't think Rodan has any bad matchups right now.
Yeah. And I'm sure like the like as like either the like maybe something we'll find, but like or the character will get nerfed, but who knows. But again, thank you again so much for everyone for tuning in, and I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. And I'll
Mhm.
see you as and Overwatch 1 will be hosting flaws next week, right?
Yeah,
Or
I'm intending to.
okay,
I'm intending to
and
unless something pops up.
if not, it'll just be a week break.
Yeah, we just have a. It's like I'm okay with that as well, but I am intending to do flaws this Friday. So, well, this coming Friday. So
Hmm. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
you all have a good Saturday night. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel.
Oh
Gotta
yeah.
gotta do the shameless plug-in for. Gotta do the shameless plug-in at the end. You know.
Oh yeah, like we have your YouTube and Twitter like right on the screen here if you guys want to follow like Overworld 1 for like anything, because they also like, since they host flaws, that's also where they stream flaws as well.
Mhm. Yep. I
Or
stream flaws as well. I also post daily Godzilla videos, so I'll be doing that until like August, I think. Because it
yeah.
was a little challenge I set up for myself, is doing daily videos, and ever since I started in August, I haven't missed a single day, which is honestly kind of nuts.
Alrighty.
But it's been a good little challenge though for
Oh yeah.
myself.
But yeah,
Helps me
I hope
keep going.
everyone has a good night though. Peace
Yeah,
everybody.
everyone have a good night.